like that. Margaret, I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. Very sorry. I apologize. I don't know what went wrong. We get kicked off, and I'm really not liking it. Let's see who is the guest here. I don't. No, I am the guest. Don't do it. Okay. So, guys, thanks for being back, and I'm sorry. I hope we're still gonna have a good time. So, guys, please share me out because this one messed up. So maybe nobody knows I'm back. So share me out. Let me get back in good spirit. And but things happen. That's what life set up, right? Challenges do happen, Margaret, right? So we are back, and hope we're having fun. Class is gonna join us soon. Right, so I'm back. Okay, guys. So as I said, class is gonna join soon. So welcome. 7 million people in the house. AJ born Jamaican. Welcome back. Welcome. Good to see you. Okay. In the mighty name of Jesus, yes, we're gonna have party, have a good time. People are gonna be happy, and we're gonna leave here feeling good. Thank you, Margaret. Thank you. And Leash, welcome. You said you missed my other Leash. I'm so happy you're here, and I welcome you. And Leash, I'm gonna give a big old shout out to you, Unleash, TC Unleash. I'm giving a big old shout out to you, my friend, because you're amazing. I always say, even when you weren't here, I mention you. But just because you're here today, I'm gonna mention you when you come to my classes in the house. Let me get her here, add her to the screen. So, guys, classy, I'm coming back to you, PC Unleashed. But let's welcome the amazing, beautiful, classy cookery. That's the name says it all. Classy cookery. Welcome her, guys, to the live, and we're so happy to have her on this platform. So, guys, give her send up some love, heart for Classy. She joined us. So welcome her, guys. Welcome. She's gonna be cooking. So, Classy, you're gonna let us see your cooking, your stove, right?
Yeah, I will put back camera so that way you can see what I'm cooking.
Sure. Good. So TC Unleash, I must say to you guys, I just so appreciate you when you come to my channel. I have to take deep breath and I have to take a day, not a rush, to answer your comment. Your comments are always so amazing. Everybody wants to have TC Unleash because he spent time to leave you a comment. Not that everybody else doesn't, but he writes a paragraph so fantastic. He says everything in detail. And I want to shout to you out, TC Unleash. You are the best. I like how you have your camera set up like that, classic cookery. Mine don't show up that good. But I
Jo-
applaud you for doing that. I must learn something from you here today. So Mel and Chris Lifestyle, welcome. Marlon Dude. Um,
Joel, can you see me my back camera?
Oh my God, I see your plate and its color is amazing and there's no food in it as yet. You're doing salmon and it looks good.
Thank you.
Right, so guys, Teacher P down, I'm so happy you're back. Margaret Simit, Yummy Cooking with Joy. We love you guys. We love you and we appreciate you. So guys, share me out that we get some people in the house and people like Margaret Simit that is always here. I applaud you. I welcome you. I love having you as my supporter. Big up yourself, beautiful lady. Yeah. So thank God we get to come back on, and we thank God that Teacher P is back. So guys, share me out. Get some other people in the place. Let's see who is here. If anybody else is here now. Okay, Alex and Jackie Tuller, welcome, welcome, welcome. So guys, keep loving up each other. Share it out. Share out the live, and let's have some fun. I like how Classy display her plate and the camera, and it's just right up in my face. I'm gonna have her teaching me that. I like how it look, and everybody can see her dish in the lap of nature. You are back, so applaud you to be back with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So appreciated, guys. So appreciated because we fell off, and your guys are here back, and you catch us back. We love that. So share me out. Let me get some more people in the house, and we're gonna. I'm gonna ask Classy to tell you guys what she's gonna be cooking. It's not a competition. It's just a friendly cooking on the platform. So it's not
Yes,
a
yes.
competition.
It's not a
So,
competition. It's not a competition, friends. It's just a friendly
yeah, it's
cooking
just
together.
right. It's just a friendly. And if guys, anybody in the chat want to cook with me or cook with Classy, we are willing to cook with you. It's not a competition. So it doesn't matter. We're just cooking and you get to advertise your name and your place. You don't have to be a great cook. You could be just cooking your dinner. So that's what it is, because I know Classy is a great cook. So
No, I'm not a great cook. I am okay cook.
look at them, Sama. The Classy. Tell me how you get your camera to be so much on your plate so people can actually see it, because mine is not on. So
Okay.
maybe I should bring my camera up further to my thing so people could see it. I like how your stuff is just right there. They can see everything that is happening. I know I see you making salmon. CD, I see you are back. Yes, you're back. Share me out. Bring over your posse over here. Right. Teacher, please share me out. We have 6 million people in the house. Guys, we want to start cooking, but we want to start cooking with more than 6 people, right? So share me out and let me get some. We get some more than just 6 people over here to start the cooking. So we're gonna start. Classy's gonna tell you guys what she's gonna be making. Okay. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna get my pot ready, and until we get some more people. Remember, we actually start the live with the beginning, and we lose all of those likes and all of those thumbs up. So guys, remember to thumb this one up because this is a new live. We had to scrap the other one and start
Yeah,
all
yes,
over
yes.
again. So remember to give the thumbs up on this one too, guys. We had a lot of thumbs up over there and we lost them. So give me some new thumbs up. Um. So yeah, who is here? So she's soon gonna tell you what she'll be cooking, and I see her putting on her apron. You know she's a great cook, right? So I don't wanna yeah.
So
So
friends,
yes,
I'm going to cook like a very simple fish fry, fried fish. You can say anything, fried fish or
yes, yes.
frying frying fish. Anything is same. So I'm going to do that first. So after that, I'm planning to do fish curry. I'm using today here for fish curry like white sea bass. I got white sea bass for
That's
making
nice.
fish curry.
That's a nice delicate fish.
So I like white sea bass, the taste. That's why I got it. And for frying, I took tilapia fish. Okay.
Okay.
So if you have any doubts, please let me know in comments. I will try to. I will try my best to answer. Okay.
Okay, I
Thank you.
like that sticker, super sticker,
Thank
Marlon.
you everyone
Dory.
for
Thank you
joining with
so
Zul and
much.
me.
You know
You guys
I
enjoy
love
the
it.
cooking.
Good. Thank you, Marlon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like Super Chat, and I want to thank you so much. Many much more success for you and blessing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, guys, see, he gives a super chat. So, guys, I'm open for super chat. And if you feel like you want to, if check out my membership. I have either to support the channel or to get perks. If you are a content creator, you can get perks. I can run your whatever. Just go and look. I have different level of membership. You can, if you are a non-content creator, we have stuff for you. To all some recipe I'm gonna be having for only members. Okay, so guys, check it out. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Ashwani, the camera, let's set good. Come here 1 second, please. No, come. I'm not seeing myself fully in it. No, do the set up the layout a little bit better. See, I'm not really seeing me. Walking purpose with Monica. That's the best one. They're not okay. You have to show me. I'm not showing in the kitchen. They have to see. And you see how she has. No, because can I do this? No, I cannot do that. Why? Why we can't we set up that? If I move my camera, we have two tripods. That girl clear, guys. I hope you can see me. But I know I'm not showing as beautiful as how classy is right up in your face, but I love that. So guys, share me out. Let me get some more people here so I can start the cooking. So I'm gonna be cooking fish too, guys. Um, 1 minute, 1 minute. So I'm gonna leave my moderators to do the welcoming and the all of that, right? Because okay, so guys, what I am going to be cooking is I'm gonna be cooking some kingfish, and because of I love curry, and especially because I know that Classy is from India, so they uses a lot of curry. So I'm gonna be currying it because I'm cooking with her. So I wanna, make her feel nice that I am doing some of what she likes. So I'm gonna do curry kingfish, and I'm gonna do coconut pumpkin rice. So
Coconut pumpkin rice. That sounds
yeah,
good.
yeah, with coconut milk it's just a little bit of extraness.
Yeah, I make coconut rice almost every week twice.
Right. So, guys, the next time I'm gonna try to see how I can get my plate up like classic. That's a good way to present your stuff and people see it in their face. That's a good way so you can learn something today from Classy. So, guys, in the meanwhile, if you didn't have Classy, you can run
Thank
over to
you.
her.
Thank you, Joel. Thank you
Yeah,
very
run
much for
over.
having me.
Yeah, of course, Classy. Anytime, sweetie. So and anytime we're gonna do one on Classy. So we advertise when I go over to Classy Place, all the
Sure,
way in California where she lives. I'm gonna go
sure.
over. We're gonna cook just like how
Joel,
Classy
I'm
cooks.
inviting you to California, Joel. When are you coming? Come to the summer. We can enjoy here. We can make videos together here.
Exactly. So
We can
that's
go
what.
to beaches. We have a lot of beaches here in California. Huntington Beach, Long Beach.
Yes, yes. So that's what we're gonna be doing. So in the meanwhile, we're waiting, guys, because only 7 people over here. Share me out, guys. Share me out because I lost my first one. So a lot of people probably don't realize that I'm back. So please share me out. So I'm gonna even share myself out at this time. Yeah. So that's it. We have some 10 people in the house. Bless up yourself as you come in. Right? Everybody, right? Share out, share out, share out. Love you, love you, love you. So I'm gonna cook kingfish and I'm just gonna season it up in the meanwhile, guys. Okay? So I'm gonna season it up. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna season up some chicken, some fish. So Classy, what you doing now? Are you there, Classy? She's mute.
Yeah. Okay, Joel,
Okay.
I'm going to marinate the fish first. Okay.
Okay, so show them how you marry. Show them your
Yeah.
steps.
Yeah.
You're gonna be
Here
cooking
I'm
with
going to show you
oil.
how to marinate. I'm going to marinate. It will be here in front of camera, everything. So you guys can watch.
Okay, good. So this is my kingfisher already. Washed them already in. So a little bit of vinegar and some lemon. So I'm just drying them because I want them dry. You need to have them dry for frying.
Okay.
So it's kingfish. I love her stuff. Look, kingfish.
Wow. It really looks like a king.
Those salmon look good too. I love salmon.
So, friends, this is tilapia. I cut into bite-sized pieces like this. You can see.
That's tilapia. No,
Yeah,
that's
this is.
salmon. Salmon.
Oh, sorry, salmon. I'm sorry, salmon. Salmon. I'm keep on. It's salmon actually. Yeah, sorry. So I cut into pieces, bite-sized pieces.
That's bite size and they look big. Is because the camera is on it.
Now I'm going to marinate this, my friends. Okay. See how I'm going to marinate. So this is how I do for myself at home for my family. I'm doing the same thing here. Okay. So first take salt, regular salt. So like approximately put some little one half of the half teaspoon is enough, and put some 1 tablespoon of red chili powder. Here I'm using. It depends upon how much spice you eat. You don't need to use 1 tablespoon. You can use like how much spice you can eat. And here I'm using like 1/4 teaspoon of turmeric powder. Okay.
Yeah, turmeric is good, guys. It's like turmeric.
Turmeric is good.
Yeah,
And I forgot to tell you one more thing. I clean this. I clean this before prior to the video. I clean with little lemon juice and with little turmeric. Turmeric is antiseptic. It works as an antibiotic also. So I use little turmeric powder and little lemon juice. I clean the fish. I put it here before taking the getting in front of camera. That's how I clean fish. So that way you can get rid of that raw smell of the fish when you use lemon juice and turmeric powder. That is
yeah.
the both two things I use for cleaning the fish.
Okay,
Okay.
beautiful. I've never used the turmeric to clean before. Now I learned something.
So turmeric is the one almost we use every day in curries actually.
I know, and it's very healthy. It has a lot of inflammatory benefits with turmeric for arthritis and stuff like that. So it's very good to
Yeah. You can even
yes.
use raw turmeric is available in sprouts and everywhere. Raw turmeric also good. You can dry raw turmeric. You can make powder out of that. That is real powder. You don't need to buy in stores also actually.
Yeah. They have the turmeric root and all of that. It's nice to make for
And now I'm adding ginger and garlic paste. This is a homemade ginger garlic paste. I will make it to prepare every time in the refrigerator.
yeah.
So I made it ready. So this is the ginger garlic paste. I'm using 1 teaspoon approximately. One
Good,
teaspoon.
good guys.
Guys,
Guys,
if you want
learning
to learn how
something.
to make ginger garlic paste, you can check my videos. There is a link. There is a video how to make ginger garlic paste at home and how to save for 1 month in the refrigerator. Okay.
Yeah, I like garlic. I don't cook without garlic. I love garlic and ginger.
So next I'm going to add some lemon juice in this. Let me get some lemon.
Very nice, classy. Very nice. I'm learning something over here today. So guys, cheer me out some, let some other, the real deal with Sandra Davis. Welcome to the live. Nikwa, nice. Good to have you, my friend. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm just so happy to have you. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, share me out if you can. And remember, you can also join my membership
So you
for
can use
support
lime or
our
lemon,
perks.
anything is fine. You don't need to
Yes,
use
use the
lime or
lemon.
lemon. Whatever is available, you can use it. Okay.
Yeah, very nice.
So take half of the lemon. See, friends, I took half of the lemon. Just squeeze it. Okay. That's
Yeah.
all.
My water, I don't have any water in my this is crazy.
So now you have to massage lightly, like not like very roughly, very gently. You have to apply paste to make sure to coat all the pieces evenly, like this. Okay. So we have to give some, like after coating everything very well, what we have to do is we have to rest it for 30 minutes at least. If you have time, you can keep it for 1 or 2 hours in your refrigerator. If you don't
Yeah.
have time, 30 minutes is okay, fine.
Okay, classic. Can I say something? Ask you something.
Yeah, I'm done. You can go ahead, Jul.
Yeah. The thing is, the fish look big. I'm wondering if it's because of the camera, because you said it was bite size, but they look a little bit big, like a big piece. Maybe it's because the camera is on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's because the camera is on it. Why they look that big?
I can't see where is
No,
the fish.
I'm saying they look big to me. They don't look like bite size. So I'm wondering if
You
it's because the camera is close up. Why it look like that?
let, try it. We'll see first.
Hmm?
Let, show us. We'll see first because we don't know how big it is, right?
I can't hear you. What did you say?
How big it is, we don't know, right? I don't know how big it is. Show me. Show the people. Show.
Oh, so
They,
is it bite sizes? Is it
what did you say?
are those
What is
bite
that?
size? Okay. Are those bite sizes?
Where are you? You gone
Okay.
again? You
So
are
leave it alone. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
okay then.
All
Okay.
right,
Okay.
Teflon, welcome to the live. Eh? No water. We don't have any. Ask her to check it. I don't have any water. See, it's on and there's no water coming out of it.
So friends, this I'm going to put it in refrigerator for 30 minutes, my dear friends. Okay.
Right.
You can put
Teflon,
some cling
welcome.
wrap. You can use cling wrap or anything, but I'm just putting plate because 30 minutes is okay. So
Yeah, Joy said she had turmeric for eggs this morning. Yeah, turmeric is good. I don't have any right now. Run out. I even take the turmeric pills. You know the capsule. Nico. Everybody here, welcome, 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 welcome. Guys, remember to like, give the like, right? Because I miss all of those likes before. And thumbs me up. And Shane and the family, you're here. And we welcome you. Guys, I'm cooking kingfish. And while Classy was doing her thing, I was seasoning up my fish. But I'm having a little bit of difficulty right now. There's no water. Okay, yeah. It's coming back. I don't know what happened why we didn't have water just now. But it's coming back. Alright, so I have my fish really laid out here. So as I said, I'm gonna do I have I just season up with black pepper and then some meat seasoning. That's what I did. Right?
what is
So
that? Black pepper? Okay.
black pepper, yeah, black pepper, any seasoning you have in your cupboard. You can just use salt and black pepper too. You don't
Mm-hmm.
have to go that crazy. But if you get the fish straight out of Jamaica, out of the sea,
Uh-huh.
fresh fish, you even need not a lot of seasoning. But these fish, we don't get them straight from the sea, so we need to put a little extra in it. And I had them washed before it with the vinegar and I had them washed with vinegar and a little bit of vinegar because you don't want to put too much vinegar in your in your fish because it changed the color, like you turn it white. They just
Yeah,
put
vinegar, vinegar changes
yeah,
everything. I don't use
right,
vinegar much. That's why. I
exactly.
mean, usually we don't use much vinegar in our
Right.
recipes.
Exactly, small amount. And lemon juice. I make it clean. So I season them up here. I'm gonna fry them, and then I'm gonna do the curry sauce. Just like like you when you making brown stew, but instead of brown stew, it's gonna be curry, right? And I'm gonna be making my rice. I'm gonna set my pot on for my rice. In the meanwhile, my pumpkin rice. Meanwhile, my fish is here seasoned. I'm leaving it just there for a little bit, right? So So, guys, how are you all doing over there? So that's my fish here. So I'm gonna put put on my pot for my rice. And what fish is that? So I say, guys, I hope you guys gonna stay here. So a little bit of time. Remember, we cooking fish. Not gonna be 1, 2, 3, and we talk. And I'm talking to you guys some same time. Takes a little time, so bear with us, guys. Share we out. Go on, come if you have to, but just keep the party going. All right, Miss Brown, you're in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And share me out, guys. Share me out.
Joel, are you there?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm here. The real deal with Sandra. I'm cooking too. What for dinner? Walking purpose with Monica. Thank you so much for sharing us out. All right, so I have the pot for my rice. I'm gonna turn some fire on now and light up the party. So I'm gonna leave the pot to get hot. I'm gonna use some coconut milk, guys. Some coconut oil to make my
That is
rice.
coconut oil, right? Yeah.
Yes. And I'm gonna add some coconut milk to it because remember I'm doing coconut rice with coconut pumpkin with coconut milk. Okay. So let me wash my tin here. And wash and dry my thing here in the meanwhile. So
So
guys,
Joel, I'm going to marinate one more chicken. My chicken curry, I'm going to show you how to marinate the
it's
same.
not chicken curry, it's fish. You're like me. We call fish chicken.
I said chicken.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it look like tile. That fish look like tile. Is it tile?
This,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
it
looks
has
like tile.
tile. This
Yes.
is, you know what? This one,
Yeah.
this is white sea bass.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's a nice, delicate fish. I cook it once. I have a video
Yeah.
out with it. Yeah. What, right?
So I'm going
A
to
nice,
make curry,
yes.
curry out of this.
Okay. Nice, delicate fish.
So adding some crystal salt. You can use any salt, okay? Guys, you can use any salt. I'm using crystal salt. Rock salt.
And you're cooking rice, right?
I already cook rice, but I will cook again after this.
Oh. I'm just putting some coconut milk. And I always put some oil in my rice when I'm cooking my white rice. I don't like butter in my rice. I don't like see it buttery. I like see it has a nice glaze, but not buttery. Some people like it buttery, but I don't like it buttery. That's my head. Right. So I'm gonna add some garlic to that. I'm gonna add some garlic to the coconut milk. Not milk, oil. So,
Wait. You are adding coconut milk and garlic?
yes.
How come?
No,
Coconut
not
milk and garlic? No.
yes. I'm garlic in my rice.
You are telling you are making coconut rice.
Yeah, but I'm putting garlic in it. Garlic.
Oh, you put garlic also in coconut milk?
Yeah.
We don't put. That's why I'm asking.
You don't?
No.
Oh. And you know your garlic easy to get burned, so you don't need a lot of turning. So coconut oil with I use garlic. I love cook with garlic. It's so I don't like. I like how your thing's showing. Oh, look at that! It's so beautiful. You see how you is that curry powder you put on the fish? Huh?
Sorry, what did you say? Come again.
What is that curry powder?
I will use curry powder now. Actually, I was supposed to use some masala, garam masala powder before for that
And
salmon fish. Salmon fish, I forgot to add garam masala powder.
what is that powder you put? Is it turmeric or curry?
I, right now, I'm going to put garam masala powder. Now, I will usually every day I will use curry powder, Jul. I will make curry powder at home. I will use that. But right now, I'm not using curry powder. I'm going to use garam masala powder.
Okay, so that's the curry chicken you cook, curry fish you cooking, right?
Curry powder is different. Garam masala powder is different. Both are not same.
Okay, so I don't like when my pumpkin, you see, because I'm making a curry fish, I don't want the pumpkin to do all that crushed out in it because it's already yellow, right? Yellow curry, yellow already. I don't want to make it too yellow. I'm just adding some salt to the rice pot, and I'm gonna add water to the coconut milk. Everything look classy right there, classy.
Thank,
Everything, everything
thank,
looks classy over there.
thank you. Everything is good, right?
Yeah, everything looks good. The view is beautiful.
Thank
Let's
you,
see
and
who's
you,
there.
you
Sushi,
too.
welcome to the live, Sushi, darling. How are you? The Bailey Squad, how are you? Peter and Remy back in the place. Mel, you are back. Welcome back. Okay, guys, remember, smash that like button and share me out.
Smash the like button, guys, for my Jewel. We need to get at least 300 likes.
Right?
Guys, thumbs up is free, guys. Just do it, guys.
They're gonna do it. They are very nice and kind people over
I
here.
know. I know they're nice. I see, actually.
Yeah.
Your family is so
Guys,
nice. You have a very
meanwhile,
good
guys,
family.
you
Yeah.
know you can go over and remember to go say hi when you leave the live. Just go over and show Classy some love, because I'm sure, guys, she'll be back with you guys. And remember, if you're in the chat and you want to cook with either me or Classy, just let us know. We are willing to cook with you too and your stand. And you don't have to be a great cook. I am not a great cook. I'm cooking with the wonderful Classy right now, and I'm not so much a great cook. But so you don't have to be a great cook. Just want to cook your dinner with us. It's okay. Let's have a date.
Yes, I'm not a great cook. I just cook. That's all. I'm not a great cook.
You just cook your thing any way you want it. You can
Yes,
invite me over to
of
your place.
course.
I'll cook it to you.
Okay. Joel, I'm going to start frying, okay? I'm moving my camera.
Oh, you're gonna start frying?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'm just
Because
putting.
I have to do a lot of things. It takes time actually. I have to do some masala powder and wet powder like wet
All right.
chutney something.
I just
So
wanna
it
get.
takes, yeah,
Okay.
it takes long time. I will start right
Okay.
away now
Okay.
frying. Is that okay for you, or you want me to wait?
No, do your thing. We're gonna. I'm gonna come to. Don't worry. Just
Yeah.
do your thing.
Okay. Okay.
Miss Brown, what's up? Tara. How are you? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Listen, guys, if Miss Brown, if you want to come up and ask us questions and talk to the people in the chat, one person want to come up, you can come up because kind of will help me to cook and not paying so much attention to the chat, okay? So if somebody want to come up, you're welcome to come and kind of ask us some question and throw it out so that, like you want to say, what is that now? And throw it out so the chat can hear it instead of me going back and forth. Duffers family, how are you? So I'm using this rice. This is what I got. I use any rice. I don't specialize. I'm using this right now. That's what I have.
What kind of rice, Joel, you are using?
Eh?
What is the rice name?
This is Carolina.
Oh, Carolina. Okay. Okay.
I was so upset when my daughter bought this bag of rice.
Okay.
Because it's so much money she spent for this bag of rice. Any rice
What?
you buy a bag with $12, she spent $30.
I didn't get you. What did you say, Joel? You pay a lot of money for that?
Yeah, huh?
Did you say a lot of money you put for that?
Yeah, $30 for a bag of rice. You could have gotten it for $18, a bag of rice for 18 or so. So
What? Wait,
yeah,
$80? That
18,
rice?
20 pound bag of rice.
18.
Yeah. Or maybe cheaper when it's on sale, some rice. So when she spent $20, I was saying, oh my God, $20, please, please. All right, so guys, anybody want to come up and help me? Ask me some question, ask Classic some question, throw it out in the chat and keep me to the fire and let me stay to the fire, to the pot. Help me out, please. Miss Brownie want to come up? Who is there? Anybody want to come and just ask me some question and ask Classic some question? I'm not usually a talk and cook type of person. I just learned it since YouTube. I always like quiet when I'm cooking. I'm just tasting my salt water. I take another little bit of salt. And guys, as I said, we always say, guys, you have to cook and taste, right? Don't tell me that you don't cook and taste. You have to cook and taste, especially when you're going to share it with other people. What are you making? Real deal with Sandra Davis. I'm making curry kingfish with coconut pumpkin rice. And the classic cookery is cooking up some nice fish over there. She's making. Classic, tell the people and what you're making, hon.
Yeah, yes, friends. I'm making fried fish and I'm making fish curry, masala fish curry and fried fish. Two types. Two types of fish curries I am making today, my dear friends. Enjoy.
And Classy is an origin is a native Indian woman. You know Indian people love their curry. I guess I have a little bit of Indian in me too because I love curry. Kadisha Reeves. Welcome, 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 my love. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Long time. Soon see you over your place. Guys, love you, love you, love you. Ola Flex Living, how are you? A big old shout out to Ola Flex. Big up yourself, Ola Flex, guys. Grab him if you don't have him. And everybody over here are friends. You know, a family, right? One big old happy family. So Kadisha, some people here over here, you wanna grab them, love them like the Miss Brown. Cooking with Miss Brown, she's one of my member. You can go ahead and grab her. You wanna see the Teflon, the sushi, and everybody over here are family, guys. Remember, you can also join the membership too, you know, guys. Look out for Miss Brown. Look how she stand out in the crowd. Even if I don't have on my glasses, I can see Miss Brown. And she does stand out in the crowd with her green stuff, and she's one of my members. Big up with yourself, Miss Brown. Guys, give a shout out to Miss Brown. If you don't have Miss Brown, grab her, okay? And you know she's a great supporter, guys. She'll be at your place. Even on her knees, she's going to be over there. So, big old shout out to Miss Brown, Paula Flex. All right, so because this fire is I love this side of the fire, so I'm gonna do my fish there. Can leave my rice to gently cook over there, and I'm gonna add some scallion to my white rice, to my rice, because you know what, guys, scallion makes rice taste really good. White rice, just put scallion in your white rice to give it a nice flavor. Kadisha, I just love you. Um, Guys, somebody come up and help me out. Now, Janice here, Sloan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm looking if anybody want to come up. Because you can answer the question for me, okay? So I'm putting some scallion in the rice. And look how easy it is, guys. Just use your scissors. This is my cooking scissors. I'm cutting up my scallion with it. Because it's going to give the rice that nice flavor. My mommy, I learned this from. She loves scallion in her rice. And as I said, the coconut milk is here in the rice. It's going to be nice. Anything with coconut milk is good. The only thing I don't like with coconut milk is, what is the name of the drink with coconut milk? With coconut. There's a drink, pina colada. That's the only thing I don't like. Maybe because I don't drink, you know. I don't like the pina colada.
I don't even know what was that.
It's a drink, but I don't like it. That's the only thing I don't like in coconut.
Okay.
So, guys, like up, bring up some, share me out, send some more people over here. We cooking a lot of food, you know. Should have more people out here because we cooking a lot of food. And I like how you do that. I like how you put the face down, the fish face down. You know you're a great cook. You put the fish face down and not the skin because you're maintaining the integrity of the skin. And that's why, because sometimes when you put the skin first, you end up losing it.
No, skin will go faster, right? That's why I put other
Yeah,
side.
yeah, the skin is the last part.
Yes, exactly.
So my oil is there. I'm gonna put the rice in and leave it so I can simmer. I know I'm gonna go a little slow because I have to call to the people them on the live. So I don't have any Kimmy in the house today. So it's just me.
I just put the heat low, so I'm going to put the heat in medium so that way it will cook.
Guys, I'm planning a competition in my head. So I'm thinking about the prizes first and I'm gonna shoot it. When I cook today, I'm not cooking tomorrow. Because this food is gonna stay here for a while. And trust me, they might say, you know, I don't like what you cook. These kids might say they don't like what they cook, what I cook. I think I need a little bit more rice since I'm gonna save some for tomorrow. But I'm the only one crazy over fish. Nobody else is that crazy over fish. Oh boy. My pot oil is hot over here. before, I don't want my I can't avoid making the fish, making the pumpkin all crushy in the rice. If I can, I will. Because since I'm having a curry, I don't want it too yellow. I don't want the rice too yellow since I'm gonna be doing curry, right? Okay. Okay, so this I'm gonna put the pumpkin on top, right? Pumpkin is easy. This is really squash. It's not like the Jamaican kind of pumpkin. It's squash. I love it. It's a hard skin, really hard to peel. It looks like a lot. I'm gonna just put it in. I'm gonna peel all of this and I'm gonna put it in. Hope it makes sense. So it's kind of just gonna steam on top. I could have, and as she's mentioned, you could put curry in your rice if you want it, or the turmeric. Or I always use this to change color, to put color in my stuff.
You put color?
A little bit. When I'm making yellow rice, I use that. I'm gonna cover this rice now and let it cook. Once it start boil, hard boil, I'm going to turn the fire down. All right, so this is my fish. The oil is ready. I'm gonna dust a little bit of flour on my fish though, because I love to maintain the integrity. I don't want it mashing and all of that. And what it does, it helps with the gravy too. So you don't have to add anything to help bring the gravy together. Once you have a little bit of flour on it, it helps to bring the gravy together. All right. So I'm gonna put a little bit of flour in. You're just gonna dust the rice, the fish with flour, not a lot. You can season your flour if you want to, but I think I generously season my fish, so I don't really need to season the flour. But if you want, you can season the flour a little bit. I might just put a tip of salt in the flour because I put enough meat seasoning in it already. Okay, I just want to put a pinch of salt in. So when you bite on it, I like when my fish really tasty. And guys, always soak your fish in a salt water. Even my chicken I soak in salt water. All right, so this is the rice here, and I'm leaving it for the pumpkin to cook. Cause I want the pumpkin to kind of not too crushy all over in the rice, All right, so I'm gonna start frying my fish. And as I said, it's kingfish steak, nice slices. And just dusting the flour on, and take it off. Don't leave it on. You don't want a lot. I'm just doing it because dust it off. You don't want a lot. Pat it off. Your oil must be very hot, okay? Because you don't want the fish them to get all mushy, And Classy, how you going on over there? Classy, how are you going on over there?
I'm going good, Joel.
Guys,
I'm
look at
good.
the Classy food. Look how beautiful that is. Look at the color. Amazing.
You like it?
I like it.
Thank you. Actually, I was supposed to put 2 more spices. Today I forgot because of video recording.
Yeah, you can add it to the gravy.
Yeah, no, I'm going to add the other curry. It's okay, no problem at all.
Yeah, add it to the gravy.
I never do live cooking. This is the first time with you, Joel.
Huh?
My live cooking, this is the first time.
I can't hear you. What is that?
This is my first live cooking.
Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. It happened over here. Hey,
Yeah, I never did live
Charity,
cooking.
welcome. Welcome, welcome. Look at my member over there. Greetings to you, foreign TTV. Good to see you. Good to have you. Big up my member in the house. So, foreign, if you're late here and you didn't hear us, I'm going to turn my fire really up. Everything is super going easy here. And we're going to turn our fire down. We don't want the rice to burn. I, for the longest while, I'm looking for a great rice pot. I probably paid $160 for this little pot, and it's not the best.
Oh,
I still looking for a great rice pot. So, what's happening on over here is the classy, the beautiful classy. We're cooking together here, and as you see, classic cookery. This is our first time cooking on the live, and I'm so happy that the first time she's doing it here with Jill in the kitchen. So, guys, when you're when you leave from here, please go over to her and show her some love. Remember to like up the live, share me out if you can, and remember you can also join the family by becoming a member because we're gonna have members only party, members only dishes. I did a dish already just for me to put it up for my members. So remember, you can join in, become a member, help to support the channel, and help me to support other channel. Because if you know me, I'm good at super chatting, and I become member. I probably 10. When I was checking the other day, I probably 12. I'm joined 12 people channel, different places. So guys, don't feel free to join my membership. Feel free to put out a super chat. And remember, share me out, comes me up. What is that, classy?
this is the fenugreek seeds.
The what?
Fenugreek seeds.
Okay. I don't
These are
know what
fenugreek
that
seeds.
is. If
Here
you're
I put whole coriander seeds.
fennel
Whole,
seed, fennel seed. Oh,
whole
fennel seed.
coriander seeds and fenugreek seeds.
Okay. Somebody in the chat is asking you, so stop for a minute and explain, pronounce it for them.
Now I'm going to add cumin seeds. So I'm going to saute all these spices for little some time. Just to when you get nice aroma up to that point, you have to sort it out these spices.
So, guys, if you want to learn some Indian cooking, that's where you need to go. Because she's from India, so her spices are might gonna be a little bit different from us. But I am willing. I love to cook different things, so that's why. Jamaica Canadian family, welcome, 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 welcome to the live. Good to have you. Share me out. Watch Naza. Naz, watch Nat Laz. Oh my God, I'm gonna mess your name up, Nat. Buddha Black, how are you? Yeah, she's Indian, straight out of India, live in California. The rice is looking good. Turn the fire down and let it simmer. How is everybody doing? Wait to see the meal. You can't wait, right? I know. Looking nice as always, Joel. Thank you so much, Buddha Black. Guys, anybody want to join the chat so you can ask questions and we can turn our back and you talk to the people in the crowd? I can't get to concentrate that much, and it's gonna take me a longer time. So my kingfish is doing good over here. And we fry them because when we make the gravy, we're not gonna cook them down too much. We just wanna make a gravy and put them in a curry gravy and let it simmer in there for a little bit.
My fish is frying and I'm making some masala powder for my fish curry, friends.
She almost finished, right?
Yeah, my fried fish is almost done, but still I have to go.
I'm gonna cut up some seasoning in the meanwhile. I'm just cutting up some bell pepper, some yellow bell pepper, and whatever I have. Some red, some yellow. It's curry. But I like to make things really pretty. That's why. I like it bold and beautiful. I like colorful. Everything is already washed. And put the water dripping from it. And as usual, the paper towel is finishing. I like how fast this stuff is showing. So guys, I don't know if you can see the fish, pretty fish, well brown, well cooked. And as I said, it's kingfish steak. I haven't had kingfish in a while, so I wanted to do it. I don't remember using. I eat a lot of snapper, a lot of salmon, but I just believe that the kingfish was a good choice for the curry. So I'm gonna finish fry the rest. And I don't know who I'm cooking for, but with bad habit, I like to cook a lot. A nasty habit. I don't know how to cook for one and two.
Now it's done, friends. So I'm taking off the heat. Now we'll see
Okay.
how is my fried fish.
That's your fried fish. That's not the curry.
No. That's not a curry. That is a fried fish.
Okay.
So for curry, I just made some masala powder. You see the now the spices I saute. Those are from like the spices. I'm going to make a powder for the fish curry.
Okay. So
So
that
after
this is for
that,
tonight dinner.
sorry.
Everything here is for tonight dinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm going to let sit these spices. Let it cool for room temperature. So I'm going to make a powder. Now I'm going to show you how to make wet masala for the fish curry. Not
Okay.
for this. This is done, friends. This is a fried fish. Say very simple. You just have to fry this. This is like we use as a starters sometimes. So this is done. You just decorate with plate and you can serve this fried fish. Now I'm going to show you masala fish curry Indian style.
Okay. TC, you can see that big. Yeah. Yes, TC, you can. Big steak is yours. Okay, TC. And as I said, guys, if you don't have TC and Leash, please grab him. He's one of the best. You need to have him in because that man makes you feel good when he leaves a comment. So guys, go show PC some love, even when he's not putting out content. He's watching other people stuff and he leaves great comment. Big old shout out to PC Unleash because you want to have him. So go show him some love because he leaves very genuine comment that you have to take a breath to answer. Indian are very serious with their curry, right, Margaret? Thank you, real deal with Sandra. David, Sandra, we can cook one day together when you're ready. You can have me over your place or over my place. I like you. I know you love to cook. All them lobster and them shrimp and those steak. I know it's barbecue time. I know you're kicking it off over there. The real deal with Sandra David. Big old time shout out for that girl. Shouting out Miss Brown. And my, you see, as I told you, I don't want my pumpkin to cook out too much in the rice because since I'm doing curry, I don't want yellow rice, yellow curry. I just want nice, nice colorful, but not too out. So some guys, based on what you're cooking, you can mash your pumpkin out. That's okay. But I really not mashing out mine, and you can put a little curry in it to bring up the color, or a little turmeric. And as I show you, this too you can put in there to bring up the color if you want your pumpkin mashed out. One day, of course, I'm
What
gonna.
is that, Joel, what is that you showed me right now?
All right, I'm gonna show it to you one more time.
Yeah,
Let me turn this fire
show
down.
me show me later.
Oh, I'm burning up. Mm. The rice tastes really good. You want to make it simmer some more. These are the pumpkin drop out. I'm gonna taste it, but at the same time, I'm gonna cover. I don't want to get burned. I get so much burn. Oh, look at this. This is it.
What is that? What was that? What is that? Oh, seasoning, coloring
Yeah, it's a
seasoning.
coloring seasoning.
Oh, okay.
Right, so the fire is on the rice. I'm going to turn it down so it simmer. I like my rice simmer down, okay? The pumpkin is cooked and nice. This is squash. I like it. Nice, healthy. A lot of time I just eat squash with fish, nothing else. Really nice and dry. And that's my fish over here. Stay right there. Cleaning off my stove.
Guys, this is white sesame seeds. So
Uh,
I just sort it out. I stored it.
and guys, remember you gonna have to go show Classy some love. That Classy is a part of the family, guys. So you have to show her. She's gonna be at your place.
And now I'm using these are I don't know, dried coconut pieces. Okay, you can use fresh
Oh,
coconut.
that's
I
easy.
will. I like to use a dry coconut. You can use fresh coconut. Just like 1 tablespoon is enough. So I'm going to make a paste. First, I will make powder. After that, I will make a wet paste, both together. So I use coconut and dry coconut and sesame
Is there
seeds.
anybody else that I didn't see yet? I see Miss Brown sharing some information, so uh, So that Miss Brown is sharing some information. I just seen it, guys. The Dappers Family channel is digging up with some, drinking up some beer in the place. And I might tell Mr. Andre because I don't believe the coach drinks beer. Oh, you did? Yeah. Yeah. Please do me, Miss Brown, and call me on Instagram. Call me on Instagram. Miss Brown, call me on Instagram, please. As I'm using my phone. All right, send me a message on Instagram. I wanted to. I'm sweating like a cow in this place. Sweating. I'm just gonna drizzle a little bit more coconut milk into my rice. I just drizzle in a little coconut milk in the rice, turn the fire down and let it steam. And I like to drink Lucozade for the extra antioxidant, electrolytes. I like drinking this. So guys, I hope you're drinking your water, because it's so hot. I like to drink Lucozade. I don't really drink soda. Nice and refreshing, well frozen. Okay, Miss Brown. And I see TC Unleash link in the chat. I don't know if you can touch on it because I don't think he has the moderator. If he shares it, I don't think he has the moderator on. So I don't know if you can click on it. But Miss Brown could share that link if she can. If you could share TC link. And guys, you can share Classy link too, please, Miss Brown. So these guys can go over and show her some love. And guys, anybody, I know most people have Miss Brown, but if you don't have Miss Brown, you know you need to go get her, right? She's one of my member and a great supporter. All the fish finished, but I'm going to turn my fire down, turn it off. The oil is there. I'm just turning it off until I kind of get it together, my seasoning together.
Joel, did your fish is ready, Joel?
Yeah, it's not ready. It's finished frying.
Okay.
Okay. So TC Unleash is good. He has the moderator link. So that's good. So guys, grab TC Unleash. As I said it, I can't put no more emphasis on it because I admire him, honestly. I really admire. There's a lot of people I admire, but I admire him. And I must say, I admire a lot of you guys. You're amazing. And everybody has different quality, but one of the quality that I picked up out of TC is because when he comes and he leaves a comment, I probably have two comments on my thing that I didn't answer for him yet. Because when I'm tired, I cannot answer his comment. So TC, when I didn't answer your comment, you know I'm tired. And it takes me a little while to answer you because you left so much um, in-depth comment. I love it. Keep them coming. Just that I have to take a little time to answer you because you don't just leave. Just here and the food look good. You go into depths, and I like that about you. So, guys, big old shout out for TC Unleash. Go out and show him some love. And I want to big up Miss Brown, my one of my member. She's a great, great supporter. Most people know Miss Brown already, but they have to throw it out there. She's great, big supporter. And I'm looking, I see Teflon, big up yourself. And I want to give a shout out to two people who are not content creator. And I say, one and only fantastic Lady Margaret Smith. She's a great supporter. She's always here. You can't show her no love because she's not a content creator. But put some heart up for Margaret Smith. Great, great, great supporter, guys. I know if you have her, you know what I'm talking about. And I also want to shout out Foreign TTB. He's not a content creator, but an awesome supporter. Very intelligent man with wisdom and knowledge that live when he goes into your live stream and leave comment or in the chat, in the conversation, they are great. So guys, I want to shout him out. TT, Foreign TTB, big up yourself wherever you are. I saw you here earlier, but if you're not here right now, I hope you're well and you're here in the back door. Good to have you. And all of you wonderful, amazing people in the house, bless up. The Jamaican Canadian family, big up yourself. The Teflon Dan, the Cooking with Miss Bird, Watch Nalza, big up yourself. And who else? Peter and Remy Garden. You're good people too. Just met you the other day and you are here. You always come forward. Love you guys. I mean, the chat is running and I can't see who else was here, but all of you people, big up yourself. Right? You guys are amazing. Let's see who I'm missing out. I don't want to miss out nobody. The Duffers family, every time they are here. Big up yourself. The Duffers family. The real deal with Sandra Davis. Guys, if you don't have her, grab her. She's a fantastic woman too. She introduced me to some people and I'm still with them. So, you know, she's good to have. So big up yourself, Sandra. Flavor World, big up yourself. Denise here, Salon, big up yourself. The Buddha Black Music. Thank you all guys for coming and hanging out with us. Because we fall off and you guys are still here with us. Big up yourself. Cooking with Miss Brown. If you don't have her, guys, I know most people probably have her, but if you don't have her, grab her. Grab her, grab her, grab her. All right, so let me do some seasoning here. And let me dry my second face. It's so hot in here. Guys, it's a shame. I make so much rice. I don't know who I'm going to serve it. If you live anywhere in the Bronx, Northeast Bronx.
Send me some rice, girl.
Right. If you live close to me here, I'm in the Northeast Bronx. Come for a plate, please, please. I know they're not gonna eat. Some of them not gonna eat any of this fish. All right, so let me stop talking for a minute. Remember, guys, one more time, you can join the membership, okay? Join the membership, guys. If you're not monetized yet and you need to be, join the membership because you can get your watch hour, whatever I can do to help. But you got to join the membership. Even though I'm giving free shout out today, when you join the membership, it will always shout you out. Sometime in my videos. Today I feel generous, so I'm shouting out everybody. How are you going on over there, Classy?
I will be there, Joel. Give me 1 minute.
Okay. Anytime you want to say something, just feel free, okay?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
I never normally put tomato in my curry. In a regular curry, I don't put tomato. But I'm going to put some tomato in here. Just it's all about color. And I'm taking out the inside part because it's not really tomato thing. So I'm taking out the part that give it that the inside part of the tomato. And my rice is simmering, though looking good. My pumpkin, coconut pumpkin rice. See, let's who is here. Lisa D. Delight. Welcome, 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 my love. Lisa, you're a great cook. Guys, grab her. She has some fantastic dishes over there. Tisha Coley. Welcome, 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 honey. Welcome. Life as Felicia Mitchell. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, thanks for showing up. Remember to give me the like and share me out if you can. We're not finished, but I'm here cooking with the beautiful and lovely, classy cookery. The name says it all, sweetie.
Joel, Joel,
Says,
Joel, my fish is ready, Joel. So I'm going to serve it in a plate and I'll keep it aside. Is that okay?
yeah, do what you have to. You want to share, you don't want to keep it warm.
Yeah, I can keep it warm later. You want me to keep it later, or I'm thinking I will serve it. I will keep it aside, or
That
no?
looks nice. Keep it there. Let them look at it. Let people look at
Okay
your
then.
arrangement. So
Okay then. I will start cooking
everything.
fish curry now. Okay.
Yes, I'm telling you guys, I tell you that she's classy. Look at that dish. Can you get any more classy? Okay. So
Thank you.
she's by name and nature classy cookery. The name says it all.
I
Um,
do. The name I just named it one day night by myself. I
I
don't know
know,
how
but
I got that idea. I'm thinking I first initially this is not my channel name. Initially my channel name is Cookery and Craft channel.
oh my God, I love this name. Keep it going, girl. That name
So
classy
after that,
cookery.
I decided I want to make it little short. So I
Okay.
made it like this.
Okay, that's wonderful. Let me say hi to Tuber Chat. Welcome to the live Tuber Chat. Good to see you. Thanks for coming out and thanks for your share out. Thank you so much. Um, so listen to this now, classy. Keep that name because honestly, that name doing it for you guys. When I see that name, I have to be a part of that channel.
Thank
That
you very
classy,
much.
that
Thank you.
classy.
Thank you.
Jamaica here, Salone. Welcome,
So
welcome, welcome.
people can like they can talk very. I mean, if I say my name Harita, they can't make it. If I say
Right.
classy, they can call me classy. Very easy to pronounce classy. That's why I put classy actually.
Right, but the name is doing wonderful for you. Keep it there.
Okay, my name is Harita. People, it was very hard for you guys to even say that. I don't want to give a trouble to you, so I don't put my name.
Okay.
My name is
Okay.
Harita. Harita.
Right. No, but I don't think they've seen my rice pack, but I'm gonna move it. I just like all your stuff. I was gonna talk about it. I need to have my camera, but I know if I have my camera, they won't see my face. Yummy cooking with joy. That's kale, right? Nice kale. Yeah, nice kale. That woman love a lot of
Thank
herbs.
you,
She
thank
plants
you.
her own herb, right?
No, actually, I forgot to get lettuce in the morning, so I just have kale in the refrigerator. I thought to get some lettuce in the morning. I almost forgot actually.
Yeah, I like it. It's classy. I'm breaking some ginger. I'm gonna put a little ginger in my curry. So guys, share me out, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for cooking with us. A little ginger in your curry is good. Everything I make curry, I put ginger. I love ginger.
What is that? You
No,
said
I said
ginger?
I love cooking with ginger.
Yeah, yeah, ginger. Yeah. I make ginger tea every day. I like ginger tea.
Yeah, me too. I always have ginger. Always have enough ginger too. Because there is two things if I cook. If I'm cooking and I don't find them in the kitchen, it gets me kind of annoyed. And then if I don't have garlic and ginger, I feel like I can't cook. just cutting up my seasoning for my curry. It's taking me a little long because I'm talking to you guys. Alright, some scallion. I'm gonna throw stuff away in the garbage. And some scotch bonnet pepper. I'm just putting this pepper on top of my rice so it does taking some, you know, a little flavor to it. It's not open, it's closed. I didn't burst the pepper, I mean I put it whole. So while it's steaming, I give it that nice little flavor. So I went to the restaurant depot today and bought scallion. I buy a big old bunch of scallion. I'm gonna make some green seasoning with the rest. I'm gonna use for jerk, to season jerk. Make some green seasoning because I bought this big bag of scallion. I'm just roughly cutting up some scallion. I'm gonna use it in to cook down my fish. All right, so now that I've finished seasoning, cutting up the seasoning, get myself a little space over here. Have my garlic here. All right, so I'm just making some clean space. All right, throw some stuff in the garbage. The cooking can be quiet because we don't have anybody up in the chat, you know. Okay, how we stay over here. Welcome to all who are just entering. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bernadette Lyons. Good to have you. Toilet bowl food review. Welcome, welcome. What a name. I'm gonna check that channel out. Please leave me a comment, toilet bowl. If you are here and you're here for the first time, guys, you know you're gonna have to leave me a comment so I can get back to you because I'm not gonna go over to the chat. I want you to go to one of my videos and leave me a comment so I can check you back out. Okay? Hey Maria, share me out, Maria. How are you? Share me out, Maria. How are you doing? Send me some love. Share me out. Remember to give me the like. Maria, share me out, please. Let me get some more like over here. So if you're here for the first time, oh, girl, you're bad. That's what you do. All right. So leave me a comment on one of my videos so give me the love, you know what to do, and send me leave me a comment so I can return, okay, and give you some love. All right, so almost everything is done now. I'm gonna get rid of some of this oil here. So guys, I don't have the perfect curry that I love. I like Better Pack curry. That's the one I like. It doesn't have a great flavor, for real. Better Pack doesn't have a great flavor, but what it does, it has a beautiful color that I like. Even though the flavor is not there, you can mix it with some other curry. You know, mix two curry together so you get the flavor. Because Better Pack has the color, not the flavor, but I love the color. So I mix it sometimes with the Blue Mountain or with the Indian just to get the flavor. But for color, I use better pot. But I don't have it right now. I'm just taking out some crumbs out of this pot with the paper towel, okay? And we're doing good over here. You done share me out. You sound like done share. Okay. Stephanie Collins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Everybody in the house, good to see you guys. I'm cooking up a storm here. Classy over there is cooking. Look at our frying pan, guys. Show Classy some love, guys. All right, so I'm gonna put that some of this oil back in the pot, right? I don't want any crumbs in it. Any crumbs from the fish. Right, so I'm gonna put a little bit back here. Let's see here. Let's see here. I don't want my thing to run and I didn't see. I'm plugging back this thing. Okay, good. Let's leave it up. Yeah, guys, remember to like up the live, guys. And also remember, so you can join the family. My join button is someplace there. You can become a member of this beautiful community with all of these beautiful people that you see around here. I like your olive. What pepper is that? Your chili? Is that chili, Classy? Classy, you mute. So I have my oil on, guys. I'm gonna put the curry because I'm gonna burn the curry. Because when you're cooking like fish or shrimp, anything that cook really very easy, anything that cook easy, you want to burn the curry. Because if you just put curry on it, the curry cannot taste raw. So you burn the curry. So I'm gonna burn the curry. Oil is hot. I'm just gonna add some curry. And I didn't plan for this, but something just come to my mind. All right, so that's curry. I'm gonna put just a little bit more curry. Because I want to look curry to you guys. A little bit more curry. And I'm burning the curry. Ooh, you smell it, curry. Can you smell it, curry, guys? I smell it. So I'm burning it. I'm gonna add some garlic to that. To the curry that I'm burning right now. And I bought this chopper. You go check it out, guys. Right. So I'm burning the curry. And a thought just came to me just now. I didn't plan for it. But it came to me and I'm gonna do it. So that's the curry. It's burn. You can smell it burn. You don't have to, it's not gonna be raw. Right. So I'm gonna add my scallion to that. All my seasoning. I'm gonna add to this. I'm gonna turn my pan on a little bit, guys. Don't mind it, okay? I have to get this smell out. I'm gonna put all of my seasoning into this. Everything, some scallion, some thyme, some pepper, bell pepper, red, green, bell pepper, some onion, some garlic, some ginger, some onion, and I'm gonna stir fry. I don't want it burned. I just want this stir fry, right? I can add a little bit more. The oil from the frying. And I feel like getting fancy right about now. Guys, this smells good. I'm gonna put a few pimento seeds to it. Just that I got here. You don't want a lot of pimento seed. I didn't crush it, but it's always better to crush them so you get that flavor. This is the end of my pimento seed. Right, so I'm turning up this and a curry. And because I feel like I want to go fancy. Because guys, you don't need that look good, Classy.
Thank you. I'm doing like onion saute. Not saute, I'm going to brown the onions. We have to let brown the onions.
Yeah.
So this curry,
I like how you
Jo,
show. I
Joel,
like how.
this curry, if anyone want to make, I have this curry in my videos. They can watch and make it.
Okay, I know people are liking that because they get to see the pot, and I like it too. And my
Thank you.
rice is pumpkin rice is
So I
oh
put like
my god.
this title milk fish
Oh my
curry.
god, who is gonna eat all of this? I cook a small amount of food the other day and I still have. All right. I know nobody sees this rice, but can see. I have to lift it up. This is not good. So guys, here is the rice. That's my
Oh, that looks super
pumpkin
beautiful. Oh my God.
pumpkin rice, guys.
I love pumpkin rice.
If you live close to me, please come for a dish.
Sure, sure, sure. We will be there, girl.
Anybody live close by me, please come for a dish. TC
So
and Lish, where
friend.
are you? You live TC, are you here? You're not living too far from me. Maybe you need to come and take a dish, okay? All right.
So now I am cooking fish with bones.
With what bone?
Yeah, the sea white bass, it is having bones, right? Fish
Yeah.
bones. Before
I
I tried like salmon without bones, right? Now I'm telling with bones fish curry.
I like fish with bone.
Yeah. But it's difficult to take off the bones, right? I don't like bones to eat.
All right. So guys, I'm putting a little bit of scotch bonnet pepper into this. You need a little bit of pepper in your food. So I'm putting some scotch bonnet pepper and I'm cooking down this thing. And as I said, I kind of get a little bit crazy now because you got to be creative. And you cook based on the mood you're in. And I'm in a nice mood, right? Really nice mood. TC and Leash, I'm serious. I'm not even tempting you. I'm serious. I know you live in the Bronx. And it would be a pleasure to share a meal for you. So if you live close to me, I'm not East Bronx, not too far from Jacobi Hospital or Einstein Hospital. So if you're close by, you definitely need to come. And I'm not joking, I'm serious. I grew up doing this. I grew up seeing my mom sharing out dishes. So this is part of me, okay? So I'm not tempting you. All right. And as I said, I feel kind of I'm gonna put some butter in this. Wait, first of all, I'm gonna take this out. All right, so I'm just taking out. I don't want to overcook this thing, so I'm just taking it out. But as I say, I feel like kind of a little bit creative right now. So JX Vlog, how are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Join me if anybody, if you want. So as I say, I feel a little bit crazy, and I had an extra. I open the pan because in the kitchen it's like creative. It's like you drawing. It's art, and it can just go based on your mood when you cook it. And you can just try different things. So because I have extra coconut milk, and I don't need any more in my rice, even though I'm doing it, I don't like it too dry. Um, I'm gonna use it for my fish. So you can always create stuff. You can curry coconut curry, right? You can do that. And as I said, I'm not using a lot. That is what we're gonna use for the gravy, right? And I'm adding some butter to it. I'm gonna put the fish in it. So you can always create stuff. You just play with everything you cook. Michael, what's up? Share you out, Joel. Yes, share me out. Remember to like, share, leave a comment if you can, someplace, somewhere. Of course, when I go over, you can leave me a comment. And share me out. Give me some more thumbs up, guys. Make me 60 thumbs up. I have 48 right now. Get me to at least 60. Even though I had some before and I lost them. So, guys, yeah, get creative in the kitchen. So this is the coconut milk. I'm gonna put the fish back in it. It's gonna be good. And I'm adding a little bit of seasoning to this though. A little bit of, I never, as I said, this Maggi seasoning, I've never used it before. Yes, one day this week was the first time. My daughter came from Jamaica, and this is the only thing she likes to use. So I said, let me try it. That is her seasoning. Because you know I'm an easy spice person, right? But she love it. And make sure this tastes good. And that's what we're going to put the fish in. All right, so I'm going to put back the fish into this. And we're going to throw back that into it. Because we don't want to overcook it. We want it to stay nice. All right, this is all the pot can hold. We're not going to pack it up with a lot. We're going to throw this over in it. Nice. Turn the fire down. Ashani, can you show this for me, please? You think you can move that camera to here, to this pot? We need to show them what this looks like.
I can't do it on back camera.
I don't know. What can you use it on? Can you enter StreamYard from that phone and show it? Actually, don't do that. Mind you close the thing again. Please. Go back. Don't.
Go back to what?
Go back and
I'm in the thing.
Yeah, don't come out. Please. Use that phone. All right. Turn the phone down. So, guys.
Joel, that was beautiful. Beautiful.
Look.
Amazing.
Add a little bit of
Very
water.
beautiful. Very beautiful.
Thank you, Classy. I'm trying to catch up with you, Classy. Trying to catch up with Classy.
Wow, wonderful.
And as I say, you can get creative, right? So we're going to simmer this for a little bit, not for long. And that's the curry. See the curry sauce? You see the curry sauce, guys? So we're going to cover this for a little bit so it simmer down. Not too much, because you know me like it pretty. Like it pretty, you know. Wait, show them the rice. And that's the rice cooking down, that nice, beautiful coconut pumpkin rice. Just little water to, you know. Nice, beautiful. So I'm gonna cover to simmer a little bit, maybe another 5 minutes or so. Because the fish will fry, we cover up to simmer. Yeah, go back now. Fran.
I'm just changing the camera.
I'm nervous. I don't want you to cut me out. All right. Fish, everything is there. Guys, I hope you see that. Hey, Classy, that look good. That's the curry coming up there.
Yeah.
All right, that looks good.
This masala powder smells amazing here. My God.
Oh my God, you're gonna have to pack me some of that seasoning and send it all the way over here in the Bronx.
Yeah.
This smell good over. All that is boiling, it smells really good. I have to go tidy up a little bit here. Wow, this smell good, guys. Smell
Yeah.
really good.
Yes. I can smell it, Joel.
I know.
I can smell it.
Smell really good. Mm. Ah, I'm gonna put a little bit of chicken seasoning. Just a little bit. Yeah. That one is good. So guys, Classy doesn't eat meat. She only eats chicken and fish. So I'm happy. I love fish. So when she said she only eat fish and chicken, I was so happy because that's what I love to cook. I love to cook fish. So and as I said, I'm doing the curry because I love curry too, but especially because I know our culture is so much with curry, and I want to honor it. I did curry too. And this fish is coming up. It smells awesome. It's nice. It looks good. It tastes good. It's simmering down here right now. Guys, I know you want to be in this kitchen. It tastes good and it smells good. And look at the wonderful Classy doing our thing over there. And who is here? Maria. Okay. Yes, thank you so much, Aunt Leash. But remember, I'm still not joking, okay? Remember, I'm not joking, okay? PC Unleash. Mel and Chris Lifestyle, welcome back again. Aridata Miller, how are you? Okay, Brenda Det Lyons. Please make it and let me know, okay? Please tell me how you like it. 26 million people in the house. Share me out. Guys, thumbs me up. Remember, you can also join the family of Jill in the kitchen. And guys, Miss Classic Cooking, guys. Please show her some love. We are the young family. Welcome, welcome, welcome to you, young family. Good to see you. How is the baby going? I was over there a few days ago, so our last week, and I know it's going good. Welcome. Can't wait to get the news, right? We have another 2 months or so to go. Okay, I'll send you my IG. My IG is just the same, Jewel in the Kitchen, just like and the same profile picture as the YouTube. Jewel in the Kitchen is the same thing as as um as my YouTube channel. Um yes. So guys, please, Miss Brown, can you please share our Classy link for me, please? Please share 1 month, Joel. Oh, 1 month. I'm gonna look. I see you register up. I'm gonna look at it. I didn't get the chance. I'm so busy, but I see you register. I'm gonna check it out. Right. So, yeah. Maria, you are here. Thank you so much. 55 people in the house. Give me some thumbs up, guys. Don't share you up, Maria. Thank you so much. I see you. All right. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. All right, so everything is super going down fine. This food is cooking nice. And Classy, how we going on over there?
Sorry, I didn't get you. Joel, you said something.
I said, how you going on?
I'm going good. So after this fish curry, I'm going to fry some rotis because I already made rice in the morning.
Okay.
So fish curry takes 10 more minutes.
How much minutes?
10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Just 10 more minutes.
Okay, that's good. That 10 minutes is not a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the fire off on my fish. And because it's done, I don't like when the seasoning cook all out. Yeah.
Those looks very, very delicious and very pretty and yummy. Very tempting, Joel.
Huh?
I like the colors.
Yeah, thank you.
Colors. I love the colors for pumpkin rice.
Yeah, I'm so stuffy, guys. I have allergy and it makes me so
Well, I
stuffy.
never tried pumpkin rice, Joel. This is the first time I'm watching you. Thank you for sharing that rice.
Sure. That's the curry fish?
Yeah, this is a masala fish curry.
Okay.
So I'm going to pour some little water. I'm going to submerge with water and I'm going to cook for 5 hours. Like it's approximately 7 or 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. So everything is cooked, the rice is cooked, the fire turned down, everything is done.
Yes,
I have
everything is
extra
done.
fish for
Next, I have
those
to fry
my
the
family.
roti. So I'm going to fry the roti.
Somebody in the chat said, I think it's Brenda that she's gonna cook curry. She's gonna cook curry. No, she's gonna make what you call it? Pumpkin
Yes.
rice. Yeah. Just play with the pumpkin rice, sweetie. Just play with the pumpkin rice. Do it your way. You can also crush your pumpkin if you want it really pumpkinish. I didn't want mine really pumpkinish because I already have the yellow curry already. But you want it really pumpkinish, just go with it, baby. Just go with it. Just cook your pumpkin, crush it out. Or you can grate your pumpkin
Okay.
and make it that way. The only reason why I make mine didn't want mine to all that crushy, as I said, because it's too yellowy for the curry. Because curry already yellow. So I didn't want to make it too curry, right? Everything yellow. I didn't want to make it too yellow.
Too much rice.
And I like roti. I need to learn to make it because I really like
Yeah,
roti.
I'm going to make roti. I'm going to fry already. I have rotis ready. I'm going to fry it.
Yeah, I like roti, and roti goes well with curry.
Yeah, yes. Well, I'm not going to make rotis from scratch, Joel, right now. I have already rotis, ready-made
Yeah,
rotis. I'm going to
and
fry it.
yeah, I know it take a while to make it from scratch.
Yeah, we have to mix the whole wheat flour and little salt with water and all.
Yeah,
So I'm not going to do that all now. I'm just going to fry it. I'll show you after the curry.
sure. Brenda did. It will definitely try it, Miss Joel. Thank you. You're so welcome. Okay, definitely, Joy. You can blend the curry if you can do it whatever way. Of course, blend it. But if you want to see a little bit of curry, little bit of pieces in there, you can also crush it. Yes, guys. I need to take an allergy tablet. I'm so stuffy right now. Let me wash up some things. Ashani, Ashani, Ashani. Everybody. everybody know your name by now. Can you look in my bag if you see allergy tablets? Please. I love the, what's the name of the tablets I take and really get good cluster? There's a bottle in my handbag that I bring to work. I'm so stuffy right now. Allergy is killing me. I'm just washing up some dishes. Let me see. Let me tell you what it is. When I start get stuff, I get cluster. I'm gonna Flossie, how are you? Let me take one of these. Flossie in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bless up, Flossie.
Joel, did you call me?
No, I said Flossie. There's a
Okay.
Flossie.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Life with Lottie and Ren. Yeah. Yes, yes, TC and Leash. Yeah, it has to do with it. Yeah. So I'm cleaning up because everything is cooked, so I just clean it up in the meanwhile. Lottie and Ren, how are you? How is Ren doing? So guys, I renew my driver's license like since 2000 and November 2019. Okay, Lady D876, welcome, welcome, welcome. Beauty Citrine, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Lady D876. Thank you so much. Codette Brown, thank you for coming. I know you have a good nose out there and you smell our food. Look at classic food. Look how good that curry looks. Oh, that's a nice gravy. Right. Beautiful. So, Maria, what's going on, sweetheart? So, I so I what time it is? Oh. So I did my driver's license like 2019, and it takes. I didn't get a driver's license back in the mail because of COVID, So I went again and I did it. So I went to the post office today to pick up and I got 2 driver's license. So well, I need 2. I'm gonna put up one and when the other one can't find one, I use the other, right? I couldn't get them and now I end up getting 2. Ashani. Yeah. These young people, you see, man, they are constantly calling them. Life with Susan and kids. How are you? Let's eat. Maria, we soon eat. Don't worry. We're going to eat soon. I'm just waiting for Classy to finish up. Um, I'm going to wash my face, guys. Let me go wash my face. Give me a minute. Guys, remember to show Classy Cookery some love. Remember, when you leave this place tonight, you're going to go over to her, give her some love. And she's very supportive. That's why we are here together. So when you show her some love, she's going to come back to show you some love. Let you get some love from tonight. Okay, guys? Let you get some love from being here on this platform. And guys, anybody want to cook with her, just let us know. She's ready for that, okay? And if you want to cook with me too, anybody out there want us to do this, we can also do it. You can also collab on your channel or my channel. Next time I'm going to go over to Classy and be on her platform. Iridata Miller, she said callaloo rice. That's good too. Oh, what I'm cooking, I'm going to show it to you. Give me a minute. I want to check out something. I talk too much, you know. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay.
Joel, I'm frying rotis, Joel.
Yeah, I see. Oh, you made them already?
Yes.
So did you, TC Unleashed, did you find me on the, did you find me on the, TC, did you find me on Instagram? Yeah, the name of the channel is Classic Cookery. Wow, that look, you see those skill there? Look at them. Skill there, Classy. Yeah, Classic Cookery. That's the name of the channel. PC, what part of the Bronx are you? Tell me, what part are you, PC? You never know. Maybe we're close. Okay, so who is here? Natala Unstoppable. Okay, thank you, Natala. Thanks to Unstoppable. Big up yourself too. Yummy Cooking with Joy is still here. Margaret is still here, not going anywhere. My belly full, but me hungry. The pot a boil, but the food not ready. Who tell you that? It ready, 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 ready. Beauty, yes. Okay, you have me lucky in Instagram. Okay, TC. Let me see you over there. There's a hidden request, but I don't know who that is. So there's one that say hidden. I don't know, but I am open. So I don't see you, TC. Anybody? I'm open. Anybody can reach me. I'm not private. Ashani, 1 minute, please. Maria Urban, how are you? Beauty, you were asking what was it I was cooking. Go find this and let me put the camera in. Go on screen here and this and let me put the camera in front of it. Go back and screen here. Food ready, Andre. Andre, I know that is you saying that, the duffers. Andre, that's you, right? Tell me I guess well. Everything ready. I'm waiting for Classic because she's making uptown food, guys. And it takes a little while. And it's her first live cooking. This is her. Turn that off. Turn that off. And it's her first live cooking, so she's doing marvelous. And I'm so happy that it happened on our screen, guys. I'm so happy it happened over here. Our camera is, I don't know, our camera is off. So it's our first time cooking live. Yeah.
Back camera. All you have to do is turn on and
Turn out it. Let me see. Turn it up. Turn it on for me. Honey, you know I'm not good at doing that, right? And I finished one roll of paper towel. Turn it on. So that's my, everything is coconut around here today. So look at that. I don't want my pretty dress to get messed up, Open, let it show. You see? Bring it close to it. Yeah, bring it like that.
You won't burn it.
Turn it this way. Oh, you turn it this way. Okay. So guys.
Joel, I love it. I love it. It's wonderful, colorful, and it's tempting to eat right away.
Yeah, so guys, if you can't eat from this right now, I want you to get mouth watery. See, look at it, guys. All right, and that's the rice. That's my pumpkin rice. Put it close. So all who say it's not ready, you're ready, like ready. All who think it's not ready, it's ready, okay? Take back your chat. See it there, guys. See it there. It's ready. And I'm going to pour the fish out and give me a picture of that. I'm going to make a thumbnail after this. That phone. This one I have in your hand. Because that's the only one we have right now, right? Pass me the that please. The bottom, that.
This?
Both of them. See the other one there? I show you look right there. Stuffy man, stuffy man. When you say work, we are work, you think a jerk, we are jerk. Work, we are work. Here come. How about we go? No, you think I work, we are work, a jerk, we are jerk. Yeah, that's not good. We gotta bring it back up. We don't want to break them up. But you see if you finally get me a good thumbnail off of this. I will put it up. Cleaning up the edge of the plate. Why I have to rate my mother bad every day. Because my mother was an extra cook and very extra in her presentation up to today at 88 years old. Big up yourself, mama. Anywhere you there, big up yourself. Look at the classy cooking, guys. Isn't that classy? So, guys, you have to go over there and show Classy some love. That girl is classy. By name and nature. Look at that. Very classy, very classy. So look at this now. Take a picture. Show them that one. Present that for me. Don't turn off my camera. I don't like it. I don't want to show you. Every time you need to just shut off itself and the people them like that, I don't like it, Sean. Don't do it.
You see your hands?
When I finish, I'm going to show it. Yeah. Show them. Take the go back on the website and show them the picture. Show them the food like. Yeah. Let me see how it look. Yeah, show it.
It's even good.
Uh,
Yeah, look at it.
Really?
Beautiful classic.
See,
Beautiful.
yours is amazing actually, Joel.
Yeah,
I
I
am
love that. That's
I'm
nice.
a, you are already experienced chef, right? I'm like what do you call? I'm a sous chef.
Oh, you're very classy though. Look at your presentation. It's beautiful. Very classy.
So this is fish fry, fried fish, whatever you can call. And the next one is this is the masala fish curry.
Oh, very nice. Very
Oh,
nice. Very nice. What is that called, classy? The Sassy Diva asking you.
sorry,
Somebody's asking you what is that called. Go ahead and tell them what it's called.
this one, the curry, the fish
Yeah,
curry.
just
Okay,
introduce your dishes again.
yeah, this is masala fish curry. So there is a video. The video is there in my channel. If anyone want friends, you can go ahead and check my channel. Milk fish curry, milk fish curry is there. That is the same thing I made it right now. So
Yeah,
the
so
video is
classy.
there already, friends. If you really like it, you can go ahead and check it. And this one is fried fish. It's very easy actually. I just mix a little spices together. I marinated for some time. I just fry it on the oil. You can grill it if you like it. You don't need to fry it on stove, whatever you like it. So these two, I made it today with Joel in the kitchen today. She just had me in live today for the first time, and this is roti. I made it. So along with we eat rotis, right? Wait, yeah, these are the rotis I just fried. You might have seen right now. So these are the rotis. I did like four rotis I fried, and I do have rice ready. So that's all for today, my friends. I can't make it anymore.
You
So
did
now it's time to eat, my friends. Whoever is ready, whoever is near California, my house, you guys are always welcome. We can come. You guys can join with me. Everyone in the house.
Yeah. All right. Put back the camera right here. So classy, you gonna eat with us?
So yeah, are you going to eat right now, Joel?
Huh?
Are you going to start eating right now or later?
No, I'm gonna eat just a small plate because I have to eat beside my guests. We
Of
have to
course,
eat so
of,
they see
of
we
course.
enjoying
Yeah,
the food.
I agree. I agree. So we have to taste the dishes, and we had to. I'm feeling little hungry as well. I'm going to serve myself.
Yeah, right. So we're gonna sit and eat a
Yeah,
little
let me.
bit.
Yeah, we are going to sit in the table on the table. I mean, sorry.
Right. Come.
Let me get some rice as well.
Sure, take this one.
That's what you want?
Yeah, take both. Not with the.
I know, I know.
You just keep on closing the camera. I don't like that. You know that, right? And everybody knows you, Ashani. You don't have to hide.
No, I know it look good, Grandma.
Nothing is wrong with that. That's how you look every day.
No. I did my hair go.
Put it close like the last time what you did. And go over to the fish. Bring it really close to it. Yes, bring it close. So guys, look at it. That's the food you're missing out on. Beautiful. Yeah, that's pumpkin rice with curry king fish. And you know what, Sassy? I got really excited and I made the fish coconut curry. And it's pumpkin rice with coconut milk. It's coconut pumpkin rice. But I didn't make it too crushy because since I'm having curry, I didn't want to make the rice that yellow. So I keep it kind of on the milder side. And look how beautiful it is. And as I said, I went excited and I got and I did make the fish coconut curry too. So can you imagine? Can you just imagine what that tastes like? Can you imagine? Just imagine it, guys. Are your mouth dripping water right now? Huh? Are you dripping mouth water right now, guys? So that's it. And look at the beautiful, classy food. Beautiful. Look at it. So beautiful, 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 beautiful. Um, one, two. Look at it. That's an awesome presentation, guys. If you didn't have her yet, go over and give her some love. Very nice. Is that scallion? Green onions?
Yes, I just cut it from backyard.
Oh, you too boasty. You too boasty, class. Classy, you too boasty. You just run over to backyard and just pick scallion stuff. You're
Yes.
so. You don't have to go to the market. Today I went to the market to buy scallion. That's beautiful. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Ashani, come here. Where do you get your inspiration from? Come here. Is there a way? You see, I can just have the camera up and the food like that, so people can see it in the meanwhile. Can I open the other camera? Sorry. Uh, all right, I'm gonna eat a plate. So I'm waiting for you to dish, Kat. Oh my God. Irie daughter, how are you? Sean and Alex, I will take a little from each dish. No, right. I have Bami here ready with sorrel beer. Right, great. Irie daughter, you got it. That's why you name Irie. You got it. Oh my God. Of course, real classy. Can you see, just see that? She's really classy. She got the name there, real classy. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna share some with you. But guys, remember if you're in the chat, and you can be a member. Don't feel free. Be a member if you can. Okay? You can super chat me too if you want to too, right? We welcome all of that. And if you're here and you feel like you want to be a part of cooking with us one of these days, you just let us know. You don't have to have a cooking channel to do so. You can just want to cook, and you don't have to cook anything fussy, anything. You can cook your own little thing in your own little way. Anything you feel like, if you want to cook, you want to invite Classy or me over, feel free to cook with us anytime you want to. Why am I finish a roll of paper towel already. Every time I come out to cook is one paper towel done. One big pack. One big pack of paper towel. Just the food close to it. Just make it show up.
John,
Yes.
Joel, are you going to sit here or going to sit in the table?
No, I'm gonna sit right at the counter here. You can do whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Whatever you're
Okay.
comfortable with.
Yeah, I will make sit comfortable and I will join again.
Right. So you're gonna join with your camera?
Just I will be here. I just turn off the camera. I will. Okay.
Okay, but then you're not gonna show them you eating your food. Just put the camera and Classy alone.
No, no, no. I will turn on. I'm just getting ready, set up by sit for sitting.
Okay, okay. Because I'm doing the kitchen, so most time I stay in the kitchen. Just the laptop for me 1 minute. I'm trying to like to shut off the camera and I don't like it. We must do that. Just shut off the people that like that. That's not good. That's not right. Because nothing is wrong with you here. You can't just shut them off. Look at me. You can't. Why? Why? Because of this. Alright, so let me see what happened. Let me see what the food looks like. You see how you have it like this? Look. I don't know. Turn on by the camera. I don't like when you shut off them just like that. It's disrespectful. Come turn it down. Now. Don't do that. It's disrespectful. Oh, come here, Ashani. Ashani. Come, this fall off. Come. I'm getting hungry too. Don't bring it so far though. Take off that first stuff. Kind of waggy, you know? This camera is not that great. I realized that from the other day. You only see one plate, right? I don't know. My camera is not that great setting up, you know? I hope you can see a little something right there. What's her name? I see somebody want to come up. Let's see who this is. Oh, it's just me. Okay, how to become a member? It's right there. PC Unleashed. You has but you go out. The join button is right there. You just press the join button, and you're gonna see. You press the join button. It's right there. Membership is right there. Just touch the join button, and you're gonna see join. And when you open it, you're gonna see different level, and you choose whatever level you wanna start at. So now welcome you in advance. Okay, PC Unleashed. Welcome you in advance. The real deal with Sandra Davis. Thank you for the super chat. Very appreciative of that. Thank you so much. And you know I love you. Blessing, 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 blessing. Tara J Blog, you're back in the house. Welcome back. Welcome back. Remember, guys, leave a comment. Not a comment. Remember to thumbs up if you forgot to do so before. Because honestly, sometimes I forgot until somebody say thumbs up. Then I say, oh my God, I didn't thumbs up yet. So sometimes it happens. So sometimes it's not intentional and sometimes we forget. But so it's always nice to get a reminder. Okay, not everyone can see the join button. Maybe it's because it's on your phone, maybe on the computer. I don't know. But the membership is always up the top. I don't know how people don't see it. But we have to check it out. Cause Janice here, Sloan, are you planning to be a member? Because I'm welcoming you right now. As of now, I'm welcoming you as a member. So guys, I don't know if it's not from if you can't see it from the computer or what. Somebody say check in her description. Oh, classy. That's so nice.
Thank you. Come on, get your plate, Joel.
Yeah, I'm getting my plate. Thumbs up, Patricia Media. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thumbs up done, right, Patricia? I know you know the drill. Okay, so I'm gonna get my plate. So, guys, if you're planning to be a member, I'm looking to see you. And somebody say check the description. And you know what? There, I also pinned the link on top. The link is pinned. I pinned it today earlier, so you could check that out too. I sound very loud, and that's what I can get better with my throat. I talk too loud. Right, so guys, if you want to be friend with somebody, D&D family, just go over to Sandra and show her some love. She's gonna come back to you. The real deal, Sandra that I know, she's gonna come back to you. Guys, you don't even have to ask anybody to be friends with them. Just go over and genuinely leave a nice, decent comment. And the person, when they see your comment, they're gonna come back. You don't have to ask for it. And Sandra Davis, the real deal. You hear her name, she's the real deal. By name and by nature, she's gonna come back to you. So you don't have to ask. Let's go over and show her some love. You're making a video, Miss Brown. Do your thing, girl. Do your thing. Beautiful, classic. I'm gonna share a plate, okay?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
So TC Unleash, check it out. Check it out. It's there. Membership is there because somebody has joined from in the live. Miss Brown, tell them how they how they find the join button, please. If you're hearing me. And Sandra Davis, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And guys, join the membership to be a supporter or to get perks. If you didn't make your I can give you what? Oh, let's check out and see what's there, what I'm offering. Shout out, like today, shout out. Today I give a lot of free shout out, but not every day I'm gonna give a free one. Someone is gonna be a member, it's gonna be members only. It's a private party. All right. All right, so I'm gonna take a small piece of fish. And this fish smells good, guys. It's the curry and it smells really good. Honestly, I want to give away a plate of this food. I really want to. I'm my mother's child and my father's daughter. They like to cook and give away food. I want you to see the curry. I don't like gravy, but I want you to see the curry on the plate. So, and I'm gonna clean up my plate. That's my plate.
Yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy in the tummy.
That's my plate, guys. That's my plate. See, there's my plate there. And
Very, very yummy, Joel.
the curry, you see the curry? Can you see the curry? Can you smell it?
Yes,
Can you
I like.
smell how
Yes,
good that is?
I can
Smell
feel
it?
it. I can feel it.
All right. Let me bring it up here. Can you smell? But this time, look. Guys, can
Cheers,
you smell
Joel.
that? Look
Cheers,
at it.
cheers,
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 honey.
my friend. Cheers.
Cheers. I don't have a glass, but cheers to you too, to classic.
Cheers
Cheers.
to you, Joel.
See, I'm drinking.
Color, seasoning colors, huh? No.
Yes. All right. So let's eat. Let's eat. Let's eat.
Yeah.
And I'm talking while I'm eating to the people them. There's amazing, beautiful 44 people in the house. Guys, you are amazing. Thank you so much for coming. It was a pleasure hanging out with you guys. It was a pleasure hanging out with Classy. Wow, look at that, Classy. Beautiful. Amazing.
It's delicious. I don't get beautiful. It's delicious.
Like,
Oh my God, I made it.
I didn't say grace. We need to say grace. Bless this food, oh
Yes.
Father God. And bless the people watching us eating. And it's so, I don't like people watching me eating and not eating too, you know. But that's what it is.
Fish curry is delicious as well. Both are amazing. Fried fish and curry fish, masala fish curry, both are very
Yeah,
delicious and very yummy. I'm sorry, Joel, I'm not able to share with you.
I know. All right.
Oh my God. Actually, recently I never made fish, so I'm enjoying now.
Miss Brown, I'm sorry, I can't give you a piece of this.
No, nothing, nothing.
A little bit of this food, right? I put too
Hmm.
much. I'm not a person for gravy. I think I have a little bit too
Yeah,
much.
I know you don't make this kind of more gravies and curries, right?
I like curry. I just don't like
You
gravy.
like you like it, but you don't make more, right? These curries.
Huh? I always
You
make curry fish.
you make curry paste at home?
Yeah, I make curry fish all the time.
Oh, wow.
The real deal with Sandra Davis, you like to eat. Okay, so TC, if you're here, um, me, Tina, Irie, that I love fish head bad. I do love fish head. If you was watching last night, I was eating fish head. Kadisha Reeves, you gonna be running over here? Please come. I love fish head too, but I like to have fish head. But because I was cooking with the beautiful classic, I wanted to go kind of a little bit classy without the fish head. Thank you, TC and Leash. Miss Brown just said join button is in the blue beside the subscriber, or you have to drop the membership link at Jewel in the Kitchen. Oh, you want me to drop the link? Ashani? Oh, this is I didn't even know that I was on Miss Brown, can you do me a favor? If you go to my community, way down on community, the link is right here. Can you copy and paste it for me? I'm not so I have all of my stuff. And Ashani, I'm gonna drop it, ask her to drop the link in the chat. Ashani, go to the computer in my room and go back to the community and copy the link and drop it in the chat for me, please. Thank you so much. You remember the membership? Yeah. This really tastes good. The pumpkin rice tastes really good. And you're biting on a piece of pumpkin, not only rice. You kind of biting on a piece of pumpkin. So it tastes really good. Like you're eating some pumpkin too. So you get that kind of foodie type of foodie. Yeah, fish head, yeah? Andre Hart, welcome, 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 Andre Hart. Good to see you. Andre, when are are we gonna go shopping, darling? When are we gonna go shopping? Come in and listen with Stacy. How are you? Tracy, how are you doing over there? Oh,
I'm doing good. I'm enjoying. Thank you. How are you?
good,
I'm
good, good.
just I'm watching you. I'm listening actually. We're talking, chatting in the right. I'm
Huh?
listening. I'm listening to the chat.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. You see how classy eating with our hands? That's the culture, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mel Chris lifestyle. Where is mine? I'm hungry. I know it's all here. If you could just get here, it's here.
Whoever is hungry, you can go to Jewel or you can come to me.
So guys, remember, grab everybody. Show some love to each other. If you who you don't have, get them. And you don't have to invite nobody. Just go over, show the love, and leave a good comment, and people will come over to you. Okay? Lilibella Bana, how are you? Lilibella Bana and family, how are you doing? How is the family? How are the kids doing? How is everybody? Everybody okay? I am full already, guys. I'm not lying. You know what? When you don't eat all day, and then when you get to eat, it's like the stomach already full. I have a bad habit. I don't. Okay. Nice, nice, Annabella. Vanna. Nice. All is well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Everybody's doing okay. Patricia Media, I see you. You're back in the place. I'm really full. I don't really eat a lot. I I don't eat all day. So when I get to sit and eat a meal, I'm already full. Especially when I cook. When I cook, I don't eat. Maybe tomorrow I'll be good at this because So guys, how is everybody doing? Listen, guys, show some love to Miss Brown in the kitchen, cooking with Miss Brown. She's one of my member, a very supportive person. I know she's gonna be at your place, even if she's to get there on her knees, she's gonna be there. So you wanna show her some love, cooking with Miss Brown, one of my member. Show her some love. You don't have Miss Brown, go grab her. She's gonna be back at your place. It's one of the very supportive person on YouTube channel. If you're here and you don't have PC Unleashed, he's not a member of my thing yet, but he's a great support. I know he's gonna be a member because he asked me for the link. So grab him. Apart from he's not, I'm giving him a shout out all day. Even last week when I was and he wasn't on the chat, I was still shouting him out. And my reason for shouting out that man TC Unleashed, even when he's not posting content, he's supporting and he's leaving the most what you call it, detail, love. It's full of love and it's full of detail, it's full of kind words that he comment that he leaves on your channel. Anybody who want to meet TC and Rich, he's very kind with his words. It takes me time to answer him. He's not one of those persons you're gonna just answer it just like that. You're gonna have to think about what you're answering because he leaves such great comment. And I want to give the shout out to him right now. So if you don't have him, grab him. One to have. As I said, even when he's not posting, he is giving the support. And he did not get to his 1,000 subscriber yet, guys. So give him some love, show him some love, and the rest is there. So I just dropped my link to join the channel if you want to become a member. And please see the link is there. I just drop it. Anybody want it, it's right here. You could use it. All right. So remember, you can join. Anybody here, you can join the channel either to be a supporter if you are a non-content creator or to get perks, whatever I have to offer, check it out. Have different stuff. If you didn't become monetized channel yet, we can work it out. We can play your give you some watch hours and all of that. So I don't know what is happening here. It's like we have a problem with the connection right now. But that's good. So classy, I think, is it classy already? Something is going on with this. So right. Wow, this is crazy. I just making so much sound. Shani, Shani, come here 1 second. What is happening here? Yeah, what happened? Let's go back here because I just get. How do I go back here? And this one just goes shut down. Are we live up there? No, and this one. You know how you enter from here?
Yeah, just press the one stream.
Where?
No,
This is it.
press the no. Yeah, press that one.
This is not the live
That's
stream.
not this live stream. That's the membership.
All right, let's go.
So go back up in the chat and you see the live
Here,
stream.
that's it. Nah.
No, that's not. That's a membership one.
And what is this one?
That's the YouTube. That's the membership one.
So where do you want me to go?
Go back up in the chat for the stream.
How
Just
far?
just press the plus.
What plus?
Up the top. Where you see YouTube and
Where? Come on, do it.
touch it.
Okay, so guys, I'm still here. I didn't go anywhere. My laptop just.
You want to join the stream?
Yes. Exactly. Where were you just now? Same place where you was. And this laptop. Where were we? Why Rahim have to make that kind of laugh? You don't remember studying on the life. Please, when you go over there, tell me, don't laugh like that.
You don't want to show the stream, right?
Yes.
The lady left.
No. She's not there. Look, she not. Look if she's there.
Not there.
I'm staring there trying to come up. That's not her?
No, that's me.
Oh.
You want to go back?
Yeah.
Go back on that way, just so we need to see.
Where do I need to go back? It's good.
Well, she left me.
Come, maybe she left. She will come back and she feel like she have the link. Something must have gone wrong with her stuff. That's
You're
good.
putting a lot of our weight.
Tell Rahim not to laugh like that. He's not the man in the house. Okay, guys. So, are you hearing me? I don't know, Classy probably fell off, but we're still here, and that's good. She made a great dish. So if you're here and you weren't here to see Classy's dish, you can go look it up. She did a marvelous job. And guys, remember, go show her some love if you didn't have her yet. She's a beautiful person, a native of India, live in California. So, and it's good to have her. She's great at what she does. And we are here to support each other. So I couldn't finish my food. Look, I couldn't finish. Oh my God, I couldn't finish like a lot. Just couldn't finish. You can't eat so much, especially when I do the cooking. My walking purpose, Monica, you're back in the business. Thank you so much for coming over, my friend. I'm gonna cover this because I can't eat it no more. Too much. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I'm in a city with Stacy. Guys, show each other love, okay? And guys, when you see tomorrow or the next day come and all of these people come over, go back and show them some love. Don't rush to take back, okay? Don't rush to take back. Give each other time to come back because everybody get busy and they can't come back right away, but they're gonna come back. Of course, you deserve your food. You're long here you're long ago in the chat, guys. Maria Feebu vlog. You can go over and give her some love too. She's very supportive. Show some love. Thanks for coming back, Maria. I'm a member of Maria's channel, so you could show her some love. Angie Hart, all of them people that I go visit them, and they come back to visit me. So show some love, everybody. Show some love. And as I said, Classy fell off, and she's here for a little bit a while ago already. So we were cooking with the beautiful Classy. So I'm gonna show her some love too if you didn't show her any love yet. And if you're in the chat and you want to cook with me, let me know. I'm open when I have a day off to cook with anybody who wants to cook with me. I normally cook this every 2 weeks. Every other Saturday I cook or have a live. That's the Saturday I make a live or cook and then finish it up in a live session. And that's what I do every 2 weeks. So if anybody want to cook with me 2 weeks from now, I'm open. And also Classy, she's open too. And I might be cooking with Classy the other week. Teflon, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Just go visit Angie if you want to come back. Because these people, I just visit them and they show up. Somebody asked me, I went on a live with number one mom and Foggy with boys. I'm not sure pronouncing it. And I said, you don't know Angie Hart. I'm going to tell her about you. And that's how I end up meeting Angie. Very probably tell Angie about me, and Angie came visiting me, and then that's how we end up knowing each other. And I'm planning to go shopping with Angie, because that's what she do. She shops a lot, and she show you bargains and stuff like that. And Angie, I saw you was in Marshall. That was a nice Marshall you was in. Like very nice, classy looking clothes is in that Marshall. Really nice. Because I'm not one for Marshall, but where you was, everything was really lined up and properly out, put out. I don't like shopping in places that I have to do a lot of search. But that Marshall, like it was really, all together. Yes, Sandra, see you still here. You finished cooking? The real deal with Sandra Davis. You finished cook? Chris, you deserve your food. I think I can close this off now. Mitchy Boo, you still in the house? Teflon, what's up with you? Can't see. That was family. What's up? What's up? What is that? Something there. Beer? Or your plate still empty? It's waiting for you. It's here waiting for you, man. Or you going to cook now, Teflon? Or you cooking? Anyhow you was close by me, then you wouldn't have to cook. You'd just get a plate. Um, your plate, I drew my plate still empty. Look, see all of the food here, conserve yourself, man. All of the food is still here. Conserve yourself. Big up yourself, the Duffers family. Maybe I can take this off. I don't need this. Yeah, I can take it. I'll follow you back, PC and Leach. I just saw you. Those pretty young lady on your thing. Beautiful all over in your mask. Very nice. So I'm following you back, PC and Leach. I just saw you. I'm gonna follow you back. All right, so I see all of that. And I'm gonna have to check out that my phone got turned off. Okay, Classy. If you wanna come back, you can always come back, okay? That's why I have to have that's why I have to have my phone plugged in because you will be here and don't realize that you run out. I'm looking if you want to come back, Lassie. I'm here. There was something when I told this. Why making this sound? Oh, where's the link? Hey, Ashani. I'm gonna get the link for you, okay? I'm gonna put the link back in Classy. The link is there. I just put the link there now, Classy. I just put the link in. Let's see who is here. So I just dropped back the link, Classy. Oh my god, this has the old one that I have. It has 100 and something view and nothing on it. I'm gonna leave it there though. Just put some food there. So guys, remember to thumbs up the live if you are here. We have so much people in the house. Um, we only have 66 likes, guys. You could take me to 100 likes. Easy, easy. We have 46 people watching now. Guys, thumbs up the live, please. Don't forget. Beauty lamp. Okay, Classy. I dropped the link, okay? Yeah. Blended culture. Welcome, 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 my friend. Good to see you. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I miss you. I miss you so much, Blended. I'm so happy to see you. Good to see you. I'm not used to those colors. All right, classy. To the screen. Good to see you. I'm not used to those colors. All right, classy. To the screen. I'm screaming. I don't know why I'm not used to those colors. Why am I making so much sound? All right, classy. To the screen. I'm screaming. I'm not used to those colors. Why am I making so much sound? All right, classy. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, Duffus family, welcome, welcome, welcome back. The Duffus is still here. Um, yeah, blended. What for supper? So I was cooking with the beautiful and amazing classic cookery. So and she made her Indian food over there, and I did make some coconut pumpkin rice with some kingfish, and I got kind of get a little bit excited, and I made it coconut curry kingfish. Yep, that's what I made. How are you? How are you doing? And it's a pleasure seeing you. We were talking about you last night. I think it was last night I was asking Miss Brown that we've not seen you, although we spoke, but I'm longing to see you on the platform, my friend. I'm longing to see you. I know you're taking a break, but I'm longing to see you. Yeah, farming in the city with Stacy still here. I think Classy, probably you need to turn off the your computer. Turn off your computer sound, the YouTube, and use the sound from um, what do you call it? StreamYard. Maybe you turn off the computer sound. So maybe you need to go back and come back and turn off the sound because I used to have that problem too. When I hear the script, when I go into somebody's chat, yes. Oh, I'm showing my legs over here. I know the camera was picking me up so much from over there. I hope you didn't see anything that you shouldn't see. See, I'm wearing this big dress because I like the eeriness. Like I'm in the house, I like the eeriness. I like to feel free. Oh, you're in a big minute vacation. Enjoy yourself, man. Are you still on it or were you at it? Uh, so the real walking purpose, you did visit Sandra Davy, and I know you give the real deal, and you have to give her the real deal. Here I need the real deal. I guess you gave herself that name for a purpose. The real deal, right? Right. So she wants the real kind of love, and you give the real kind of love. I know you give the real kind of love and walking purpose. That come over your place, and I hear you still on it. Gotta keep wifey happy. All right, then they have to keep wifey happy. Of course, they can't just hang out on YouTube. They have to keep wifey happy, and I believe in that 100%. That we have to keep our family happy. I believe in that. I'm not doing a great job at doing that, but I'm working on it because we end up spending so much time giving support and all over the place, and but yeah. So guys, love upon each other and blended. Take care. Enjoy your vacation, master, and say hi to Wifey. Okay, it's always a pleasure having you, and we want you to come back because we're a long time friend from long, long, long time. when we were just like 3 or 4 of us, right? So we want you back, okay? Who else is here? Classy. Classy, did you come back up? Just turn off the computer and use the StreamYard. Guys, if you didn't visit Classy yet, please go visit her, please. Please show her some love. Let you find herself with some good enough people from over here today. And she's going in to come back to visit you. Faith show. I'm on the way to your house. Oh, I haven't seen the Faith here. Oh, Classy, you're here. Sorry, Classy. Faith show. I'm on the way to your house. Oh, I haven't seen the Faith. Oh, Classy, you're here. Sorry, Classy. Faith show. I'm on the way. Classy, you okay? So you want to talk to the people you can. Classy, you want to drop your link? You can drop your link in the chat, Classy. Share your link. I eat already blended. I couldn't eat a lot. I was already full. Couldn't eat a lot. I was already full. Teflon cooking sweet and sour chicken, alright. I guess Teflon love a lot of sweet and sour, you know. Teflon, you like when it's sweet and also when it's sour too? You cook a lot of sweet and sour. I cook sweet and sour too, but I'm not a fan of sweet and sour that much. But I love to cook it because they like it over here. Classic fall off again. 42 people in the house. Where are you? Show yourself up. And like up the live, guys. And show me, give me the thumbs up, guys. Join the family up. Join in the kitchen if you can. Join my membership. Hey, Classy. Classy, Classy. Yeah, Classy, you can talk to them. Talk to them. Yeah, Classy, you can talk to them. Talk to them.
Hi guys, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Yeah, Classy, you can talk to them. Talk to them.
Hi guys, can you hear me?
Oh my God, look at paper towel. Stacy, say yes.
Okay. Nice to meet you all, my friends. I'm very happy to see you all. Thank you, Joel. Thank you for having me with you.
Sure, anytime. And thank you for showing up, for being a woman of your word.
It's nice to see so many people.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Classy. That's
Nice to meet you forming in the city with Stacy and Working Purpose Monica Miles, The Real Deal with Shonda Davis, F. London, and Blended Culture Creations. Very happy to see you all, friends around the world. What's up, Joel? What are you going to do next?
I'm just hanging out here for a little bit. Maybe by 4 o'clock I come off. Like 3:15, another 45 minutes.
Okay.
I'm here thinking. I don't know if I want to do it though, because I'm very lazy. I see 55 people in the house, guys. Like up the live. Let me see who you are. And guys, remember to visit Classic Cookery. She'll be back to see you. And remember, if you want to cook with her, let us know. Or you want to cook with me, you can Instagram her or me. And
No, Joel. Next time we will chat.
uh,
We will sit and chat next time.
yes, okay.
We'll cook later. Anyway, we just cook, right?
Uh,
We just did cooking right now.
right. If you want, next time we're gonna cook on your channel.
Yeah, we'll cook. I'm telling. We'll cook later. We'll chat first.
Right. We cook. We talk first and then cook after. Huh?
What is that? Come
I,
again.
I didn't understand what you said.
I'm telling in my channel, we chat. I'm telling we'll cook later in my channel.
Say it again. What?
We're not going to cook in my channel next time. We're going to chat.
We're not gonna cook, we're just gonna talk.
Yes.
Okay, whatever is good for you.
Yeah, cooking we'll do later. I'm tired of cooking. We do cooking every day at home.
All right. All right, so we'll chat on your channel next time. Okay.
Yeah. We'll talk something about. We'll take one topic and we'll discuss about that.
Okay. So when we have it one day in the week.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So plan it and let me know. Okay.
Yes.
Not on
We'll
a
check.
not on
We'll
a
check with
Friday.
you.
Not on a Friday because Miss Brown do it on a Friday. And next weekend is not good for me because I go to work.
Mm-hmm.
They can do it one day in the week. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Emily Cooking with Joy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Classic Cookery. I see where we are friends. Walking Purpose Monica. Miles.
Everybody loves you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone in the house, my friends. I hope you like my food and cooking, I guess. That's what we cook almost every day, morning and night at home. We usually cook at home. We don't buy most of the times outside.
Yeah.
Only once I'm not feeling well, only my husband will get from outside. Some once in a while we go out, but most of the times we prefer like home cooking.
Yeah. I know it's like us in our country. That's what we do.
Yeah, and moreover, like after this, like pandemic, people are doing at home only, right? Yes, I watched you doing that fish this evening.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for watching me and my cooking. This is the first time I did live cooking. I started a YouTube channel maybe 3 years back, but this is the first time I did live cooking with Joel.
Yeah. That's what you told me. I'm
Not
happy.
only with Joel, myself, this is the first time doing live cooking.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's a pleasure having you, and it's a pleasure having you and the first time doing it here at Julie in the kitchen.
For me too. Same. It's a pleasure having with you. I'm very happy to be with you actually. I feel comfortable like
Yeah. Good.
yes. You need to be friendly when you are joined with someone else, right? Or else we don't feel comfortable.
Exactly. I'm happy that you make yourself at home. That's how it should be. We should be
Yeah.
feeling comfortable around each other.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
it's the spirit thing. I always feel like once the spirit is clean, it makes a great connection. Spirit has to be clean and then the connection just go right with it. It's just like if you meet a man or a woman for the first time on a date, you can tell if it's gonna be a great relationship because you make that chemistry, the connection just right? And
Mm-hmm.
you feel very comfortable, even though it's the first time you're gonna meet somebody. The connection is so fresh, it's so clean. It's not judging, it's just flowing and it's a wonderful thing.
Yeah. Yes.
You just
Yeah.
come with no judgment, you just come with a clean heart and you just open up. It's like a
No, no.
flood, you know?
It's like no when that when you go to competition, you will get tense inside, so you will be little tense. So we just did normal friendly cooking, so that's why the flow went very cool.
Right, yes. We're not judging nothing, we're just doing our
That's
thing.
what. Yeah.
No judgment.
No judgment.
No judgment. Oh my god, I can't believe we lost the first live.
I'm very happy. This is my first live cooking. I will remember this.
Yeah, right?
Yes,
You
it
know,
will
I
be
need
good.
to do
It's a
something.
sweet memory actually. I have a I have a like Fear of camera, facing
Yeah.
camera. I like feel I don't feel comfortable like facing camera. So that is the main reason I don't see in front of camera most of the times.
Oh, I didn't monetize this thing. I need to monetize this. As I just go so quickly and make it, Didn't do anything. I have to go into the channel now. I didn't make this thing. Wow, that's not good. Uh, I have to turn this monetization on. I didn't do it. Public select audience. Not children. You see, I did all this time I'm running this thing and I didn't do nothing because I came on it. So and this last one here. Maybe that's why nobody you weren't seeing any ads or anything like that. Guys, you didn't tell me that you didn't see any ads. Because I didn't monetize this chat because we fell off on the first one. So I didn't go prepare for this one. I just go fast and get it going. Really? I didn't say that. Let's go back to it. This is not true. No, it's not made for kids. I want to know. Teflon, what's up? What's up? What's up? Still have 59 people in the house. Where are you? I don't see your face. Mel and Chris like time classic cookery. I visit your house.
Thank you, Mel and Chris. I just see your comment. I will get you back. I will get back to you. Okay, Mel. I will get back to you. Thank you.
Nothing is on that cook that one that we did. No. The first one is still there going. The one that we fell off. Yes, classy. Hello, Silok PB. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you. How are you doing? You're welcome, classy, anytime, any day. You're welcome. Good to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I want to take this off. Hey everyone, Teacher P, how are you doing? What's going on? What's cooking? Welcome back, welcome back. All right, guys. Where I'm here with you guys. What's going on? I'm gonna in another half an hour. I think we're gonna end the live. So stay with us until we have 40 people over here, 52 people over here. Classy, you good? You okay? You alright? So guys, it's still time to grab Classy if you didn't have her yet. And guys, if you didn't have Cooking with Miss Brown and you are here, please go and visit her. She's one of my members, a very supportive content creator. You want to grab her if you didn't have her yet. Thank you, okay, Teflon. Oh, Teflon. Right, ISN, darling, how are you? Good to see you. Greetings to you too, ISN. It's always a pleasure to have you. I call your name every day. I was calling your name yesterday. I hope you are doing fine. When I don't see you, I ask about you. So thanks for showing up, and I know you're okay because you're here, right? God bless. Such a great supporter, ISNT. If you listen to, we were on somebody's live yesterday. I think it was yesterday was Friday, Miss Brown live, and we were mentioning you. I was asking when was the last time they see you, but I'm glad to see you. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Where you Teflon? We say we have 52 people in the house. So guys, 52 people in the house, please go over to all of these great content creators. If you don't have them, grab them. Even though if you don't show yourself up, you're in the background. And we welcome you. We love to have you. Thank you. Maria, I see you're still in the house. I see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And guys, as I said, my link to join my channel is up there. If you're here and you can afford to be a member, please feel free be a member. Help to support the channel. Help me to help other YouTube content creators. As I said, I support a lot of channel. I become member of I like about 12 channel already. And I know I still have some other people to be member of. And I give super chat whenever I see it necessary. I show love. So if you are here and you can super chat, so feel free. And if you can become a member, feel free. We have all kind of exciting perks. You know, you get shout out. You get go read. There's different level. Or if you just want to be a supporter, you're not a content creator, and you just want to support, you can also just be a supporter, even if you're not a content creator. Because we're going to make fantastic dishes that is only going to be for our members. The members only, it's a private party. We're going to have that. We're going to have members only live chat. So grab yourself up and become one of those, right? So I'm not putting any strain on you to be whatever you want to be. Just be whatever member you want to be, and it's all there. So we have 70 people in the chat or 64 people in the chat. People in the chat, like up the chat, and bring me. I have 71 now. Just bring me to 100 and let me go. Bring me to 100 like. And guys, if you didn't have Classy, please show her some love. Show her some love. Make sure when she go over to her channel, she see at least 10 supporters. People, if you didn't support her yet, please do support her. Let her feel welcome here tonight. Let her feel the love, right? Because when you go to somebody else's place, you want to feel love. So show her some love. And guys, and she's open, you know. So show her some love.
Thank you, Joel. Thank you very much.
Very welcome. Very welcome. So in another, I'm gonna stay here. We're doing 3 hours already. I'm gonna stay for 4 hours. And usually I used to stay right up, straight up to the night. I used to run the live from now up to the night. But we're gonna go see who we can raid because we wanna share the love. So after I leave here, we're gonna see who else we can raid and show some love to. So please don't go away. Stay with me for the next half an hour. Let's go raid somebody. Because that's what we do. We show love, right? We're gonna see who else is having live all over the place because we know there's a lot of live all over, and we're gonna try and raid somebody. And I guess I think Beauty Citrine, how are you? You're still in the place. We're gonna see who is having live and try and get them some, show them some love. Farming in the City with Stacy. I see you. Karen Davy, hi Miss Will, coming from Cooking with Miss Brown. Hi to everyone. Thank you so much, Karen Davy. Thank you so much. ISNT, do have yourself a wonderful weekend to my friend. So as I said, we're staying here, we're hanging out here for the next 38. We have 3:38 now. So how much more minutes we have? And we're gonna close up at 4. We're gonna go see who we can grab and show some love to. Miss Brown back in the house. Guys, grab Miss Brown if you didn't have her yet. Maria, hi, how are you? You're back in the place. Good to have you. Guys, let's see how much like we have. We only have 69 likes. We couldn't get it to the 70. Guys, if you didn't like the live up yet, please like up the live. We deserve 100 worth of like. Like up the live, guys. This is crazy. The first one we put up, we did we lost it. I have 102 views on it. Yes, Corinne Davy, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I know you look like you're not a content creator, right? Yeah. Okay, no, you're not a content creator. Good. Walking purpose, Monica. More grace, Miss Hyacinth. Good, good, good. Hyacinth is one of the great ones to have. Guys, I hope you're all feeling wonderful being here tonight. I hope you feel blessed. I hope you feel love and the purpose. We want all of you to feel love and blessed. Okay, take care of yourself, my love. I send. Stay safe, be blessed, cook with love, and take care of yourself. Most important, okay? I love you, love you, love you, I send. Really appreciate your presence every time. I like this. I like the look of it. 27 more people in the house. Kenisha's Kitchen. Good evening, Jewel. Adds nice like movie. Oh, really? The ads, I didn't see. He was telling me that there was no ads, but I'm good that you see ads. Good night. Nice to have you. Yeah, he was telling me that I didn't turn on the ads just until just now. And he was telling me I didn't have ads. Like up the live, guys. When you come in, remember to like up the live. I don't understand why you're telling me that, but I don't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kenisha's Kitchen. Kenisha, where are you, darling?
Jewel, I will be back.
Yes, sweetheart.
I'll be here.
Yeah, we have 20 more minutes and I'm gonna come and go show love to somebody else. And I want you guys
Yeah,
to we wanna get into the habit
just 2 more minutes.
of
I'll be back.
uh,
2 minutes, I'll be back.
sure, that's a beautiful picture you have up there.
Thank you. That was a, that is a gift from my friend for Mother's Day.
Okay, very nice.
It's a cup holding a rose.
Okay, nice. So so we're gonna get into the habit after, when other people have this stuff, we give them some space because they are the same people supporting all of us. So if somebody else is having a live and I do almost 4 hours, I'm gonna do 4 hours. Even though I said I usually run it right up through the night. Like when I cook, I go straight into the night and go into my room in my bed and we have a nice life. But since other people are having live now, I'm gonna go show somebody. I'm gonna rate somebody when we leave here. So I'm looking for where there's a live that when I leave at 4 o'clock, I can go rate somebody's live. We all go over there and show some love. Make people feel good that we are supporters. We're not only wanting to support our own self, but we want to be supported to everybody else. Okay? And we don't want to be selfish. We want to share the love. The more you give, and the more you receive. And I believe in that. I believe that giving, it's in giving that you receive. Can be no other way. Yeah, it's in giving that you receive. So we want to leave at 4 o'clock. At 4 hours. It's 3:46. So that means 8:28. When it comes to 9 o'clock, I'm gonna close and go over to somebody's life and show some love. I had a wonderful time here with Classy, and and guys, if you didn't show her love yet, please show her some love. Let you feel special, right? and I know she's gonna come back to you because she's liking the family. So she was on Shane the other day, and she was one of the judges over there, and she felt comfortable. So I know she's feeling like one of the family. So go show her love. She's definitely gonna come back to give you love. So if you hear and you didn't show her love yet, go show her some love, and she'll be showing you some love too. Silan Cut, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maria of the Blue. Go guys, go over to Maria of the Blue. I'm not pronouncing her name right, but she's Maria Fee Buo Blog. She has a lot of live stream and she has a lot of people over her live stream. So show her some love that when she connects to the live stream, you can meet people because she has a lot of people on her live stream. Silan Cut, how are you doing, my love? Right, so I'm gonna close off in another. My clock is saying, wow, this is slow. It's saying half an hour. Blessed Ro, Cooks, how are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Sophia Stace, how are you doing? I was looking for you in my studio and I didn't see you. Normally when people show me love, I go to my studio and I look for them. I see your comment for sure. I see your comment, but I didn't get around answering the comment yet. But I didn't see you in my studio because I usually go to the studio and just click and subscribe right there. And then later on, I make sure I subscribe. But I didn't see you show up in my studio. So please show up in my studio. I know I like to see people in my studio, and I know that it shows that they came. But I see your comment for sure. It's just that I didn't get a chance because I was preparing for the live to answer the comments yet. But I look in my studio and I didn't see in my studio. That's where I always like to go and look for. Don't be afraid. I know some people is afraid, and I'll tell you this. And it's not for you, Sophie. I'm just throwing it out generally. Some people is afraid to go to other people's channel and show love. So what they'll do, they go and they leave a comment and waiting for you to come back because they want to guarantee that you come back and you give them back the love. You don't have to do that. Right, I see your comment, Sophia, but I didn't see you in the studio. So when you go to the studio, you see all the people who subscribe to you. You see them there, and I like to see it there. But I'm going to answer back your comment. Just wait for me. I'm coming back, but because I do this, and I welcome you. But I'm just saying this. I know for sure because I spoke to people who have done it. They said they are not too sure people are going to come back to them. So they leave the comment with expectation for them to come because they are sure. They're not sure they're going to come back. So they don't want to give it away if they're not sure they're coming back. Once you come to me, I'm going to come back. I never pay attention. I really don't pay attention to who I give love to, whether they come back yes or no. I really don't. But if somebody talk to me directly and said, I'm showing you love, please come back to me. I look for you in my studio to see if you are there and I took you off right there, even if I didn't answer the comment. So, right, but I'm going to answer your comment and I'm going to come back to you. Don't worry, Sophie, I welcome you. But I'm just saying that I never worry. I've never worried about who didn't come back to me. I just give it. If you come back, I would love for everybody to come back. Some people really, and I don't pay attention. I just go on give love, and love come back. Give love freely, love come back. Give love freely, love come back. Even that person didn't come back, somebody else gonna come. Because every day somebody come to me. You know? So that's what I do. So I'm gonna answer your comment. Don't worry. I'll be answering you and I'll be coming over to you. I didn't see you in my YouTube channel studio, but I'm coming back. Don't worry. At RZ and Shine with Mommy. Welcome to the live. Okay, Sophie, I see you. You say you join and that's why you get the notification. Okay, I believe you, and I'm gonna go visit you. Don't worry. I'm gonna go over to you right now. I saw your comment. And I'm gonna go over to you to make it happy. Sophia. Sophia's. And walking purpose. So guys, you can visit me. I also leave genuine comment and I return tomorrow. That's walking and she's a wonderful supporter, guys. So feel free to support her. She's a woman of her word. So feel free to support her. She's really a woman of her word. So remember to, if you're here, guys, are you doing a thumbs up yet? You send me, give me some thumbs up, guys. I'm trying to make the 100. I have half an hour, less than a half an hour, like 25 minutes left. See if you have some, you didn't thumbs up yet and thumbs me up, okay? Let me look for Sophia's. Yes. All right, Sophia, that's you. Yeah, that's you. You have your hair looking
Hi,
like
Sophia Space. How are you?
latest from Sophia. One day ago, come shop with me. I've offered hair and
Hello,
natural love.
Sophia.
Oh, that's you, right?
Sophia.
Yeah, I am watching.
Thumbs up done.
Okay, Sophia, your ads are up and running. That's what guys are not eating. Huh? No, you know what, Ashwani, I want a good. I'm gonna come up in the next 25.
Why don't you stay on that one? The computer and the telephone.
No, I'm not live on the
Yes,
computer.
you are.
Really?
Yeah. But you be careful this off. Everything is off.
So, well, let's see what the camera looks like.
No, gonna do it.
How do I get here? You see, there's nothing showing at that. All it's showing is the clap, is the space area. You're only showing the picture. That's it. Not showing.
Oh, you just go to the phone. You know what's on the phone?
Here, show me the face. Show me, only show my face. We not done. Pot washed out. Yes, Tuesday. So it should change. We not done. Eh? Yeah, we not done.
Yeah, Sophia, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm doing good.
Our day shine with mommy.
Hi, Joel, again. Welcome back again, Joel.
Now right up in your face right now.
Yeah.
Then we can end this one. Unmute yourself right
Hi, Aji and Shine with mommy. How are you?
What about one jewel want to take down? Which one of the jewel want to take down?
now.
Left
Wait,
one.
wait, don't shut that yet. Don't shut that yet. Why are you making so much noise here?
Because it's echoing.
Don't turn it off yet. Just turn it down. Let me see.
You can take it off the left one, Joel. For you, right, I think, I guess.
Huh? So which? Okay. So can I take? You're making too much noise.
Because it's echoing.
So loud.
Because you are using two screens, that's why your voice is echo.
All right. Are you hearing me now? Eh?
Can I come out of this one?
I want to make sure this one is safe. Wait. Turn off that one first. Let me check it here. I'm running somebody right now.
I'm hearing it right now. That's what I'm hearing.
Is it echoing?
The reason it's echoing because two of you guys are talking in the same phone.
No,
Which,
no,
what, I
that's
don't
good.
understand what you said.
Jewel.
This one, you hear me from that one.
Jewel, you
So
are
can
good.
you remove me
You are
from the,
good.
which one of these I need to remove from off
You are
here? It's
good
showing
now.
two of me. Can I remove this one?
No, no, I'll remove this.
You remove it?
This
Good.
come off?
Yes. Let me hear. Are you hearing me now, Classy?
Yes, I
No
can.
noise, right?
No.
Okay, good.
So I never take from the pot.
Okay, thank you.
You should take from that.
Why?
Come on, go take a picture.
You can add more to it
We fix it.
and fix up that. Put the vegetable on top and make a nice thumbnail. So Sophia's space is making up bed and all of that. So come shop with me at Afro Hair Store. Okay, so you're getting ready in the house and then you go shopping, Sophia, and you're brushing up your hair. But
Monica
they're
is
not big box here.
open
You get some
10
legacy
this
from
day.
down the country or from Africa. Where did you? Oh my God. Classy, are you hearing me clear?
Yes, I can. I can.
Okay. Because I'm visiting Sophia's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear you, Joel.
Huh? Or you share somebody thing on the screen. Can we do that? How we do that?
Huh?
Or do you go here and take Classy? I want you to teach me something. Pink drama. You're from Maria. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, thank you. And there was somebody else. Read manga. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Let me see what it look like. Let me see. Take it close. I like when you take it right and it's just close. Oh, you already have Classy. Cool. Classy, I wanted you to show me the other one. Show it to me. I don't like this one. Show it to me.
So go across.
Let me see the fish.
I know, Sophia.
I don't want
think
video.
I have you already. I had you already.
More
Yeah,
right up, right.
Not, I will rang
Right.
the bell for you.
See, I can't hear you, Classy.
We can hear you.
I don't hear you.
Is it? Why?
No, maybe I need to turn up my thing.
You're turning it down.
Classy. Okay, now I'm hearing you.
Is the
How do you stay on StreamYard and share someone's channel?
What was that? Come again.
How we do we?
How we do?
Yeah, how do we share a channel? Like if I wanna show your channel, how do I do it? From StreamYard.
Sharing a channel.
Yeah, we have to do a new tab, right?
Yeah, that's the thing I taught to Manji.
Yes, you put a new tab, then you go to wait. You do a new tab, then you
can
go.
you hear me?
I'm hearing you.
You see the tab down here? Mute, stop cam, share.
Say what?
You can see the buttons down.
Yes.
Share button. Click the share button.
Oh, the share button.
Yes.
All right. And then what?
So once if you click the share button, you will see one screen.
Right.
Did you see the screen?
Yes.
So that screen shows 3 different sections. Because I can't see here, that's why I'm explaining you. I can't see here.
When
Only you can able to see.
It just says share screen.
And share with the share file.
So you go and open a new tab. Click plus. Open new tab.
So leave that there and leave share screen.
Yeah, just leave it there. Open new page or new tab.
And then
go to YouTube.
Yes.
And there you click whatever channel you want. For example, if you want to check my channel, go to Classic Cookery, type in the search bar.
All right, so I'm going to go to Classy. Where this is.
Whatever you like, I'm just telling Classy my name.
All right, so I click on Classy. What else?
You got my home page, right?
Yes, so what do I do?
Okay, you keep it there and come again, share your screen. Come back again, your StreamYard.
Go back to StreamYard, right?
Yes.
Okay, and click share screen.
Yeah, click share screen again.
Okay, share screen. Okay.
In the share screen, you can see
Yes.
my channel name in list. There is a list. Check the list.
No, it say Windows, Google, Chrome would like to record this computer screen. What do I do? Cancel or share?
No, not that one. No, not that one. The other, there are three panels, right? Different sections.
Yes. It say
So this display, you have to click display one.
no. It say entire screen.
Ah,
Windows. I don't know. Wait 1 second.
yeah, Windows. There
Oh
you will see all the sections, open sections. It will display all the sections, open
Oh,
sections.
I'm not doing it right. Screen sharing. It didn't share. Open system preference. I don't know.
Not that one. The other one. You, you see three different sections. No.
Oh my God, where am I? I lost.
Okay, no problem. Calm
I have
down and
to.
go to click again share.
It's still you're up here, classy. It show classy.
It is showing classy.
It's showing classy up here, but I'm not getting to it.
No, you have to select first that one.
Share screen.
Mm.
And it has screen sharing is easier with two monitors. Stream sharing work best in a good computer. So does share screen, right?
Yes.
All right, and that's it. So it's I'm there now. What do I need to do?
You just if you click share, it will show on the screen.
Okay, just click share. It's not allowing me to share. Do I want to share with Windows entire screen or Chrome tab? Where do I want to share with?
Just here it will share.
Say
And
entire screen,
you know
entire.
what? You change our display. You change both of our displays. You can share it. You can share
All
here
right.
itself now.
Okay, Ashani, come here, please.
You don't need to call her. You just change the display. Put it small display. There are three different displays: small, mini, and a large. Right. So
All
put
right.
small image
Which one?
of yourself
Which one we're gonna
and
share?
share the button. That's
Where?
what I do every
We're
time.
gonna share so that we can put this here.
1 with 3.
Where? This one? No, you're gonna have them small on the side.
Yeah,
Which
so
one?
1 with 3.
This?
Yeah,
But why it's not touching it?
because it gotta come out for that.
You're not allowing
Press
me.
cancel first and then you press.
Oh, if you
then go
cancel
back.
this, gonna go.
It's not press cancel on this. You're not gonna go right now. Press 3 now. The next one,
Okay.
and then you do it again.
And then we go back here. Go back to classy.
I don't know where you.
Yeah.
First.
You go to share button, click the share button and see the channels list there. Whatever the tabs you opened, the list will be displayed there.
Okay. So should I share? I don't know. It's not, why not giving it to me though? All right.
You have to allow share. Then it will share.
Yeah, it's not giving me to say share. It give me the cancel share, but it won't open. That part won't turn into yellow to into blue to share.
Is it?
Yeah, it won't.
You see scare? Did you see the screen like this?
Wait. Cancel. Let me go to cancel. Like what?
I share screen now. Can you able to see?
No, I can't see it.
Okay then. So first you see entire screen. After that window and after that Chrome tab, right?
Yes.
So if you click the entire screen, it won't show anything. You have to click Chrome tab.
Okay, Chrome tab. All
Yeah,
right.
Chrome tab.
And then
You
do
see down
classy.
below?
Yes, now I see share.
Yes.
And then I go back to
There
StreamYard,
you
right?
go. You
And
did
then
it.
and then I go back to StreamYard.
You did it. That's all.
But I can't see myself. Should I go back to
You
StreamYard?
are there. You are there. Here I am here, and you share the screen.
Okay. All
We are
right.
able to see screen, Joel.
Okay. So if I
I
want
can
to,
see my channel.
okay. So I want to go into your thing.
If
How
you
do
want
I?
to play the video, a particular video, select it and click it. That's all.
Okay. So how do I go now? I want to go into your
No,
stuff.
go to channel. It's okay. Here my video is there, right? Some geese video. Just click on that. Click video. Video will play. That's all.
I can't even see video. My eyes so small. Just go on your videos.
Mm-hmm.
It's not allowing me to do nothing.
Is
It's
it?
there. It's there, but nothing happening.
But can you able to see the share your screen? You shared the screen, right?
I
What you
see that
see?
I share it. I see that I share it, but it's not allowing.
It's not clickable. Okay, okay,
Right.
it's not the clickbait. Okay, how come? No, go to click any channel like click on the page.
I click on the face, nothing happening.
Nothing happening.
No. All right, your videos. You see, I can't see anything. It's big right there, but it's not clickable. See, nothing is clickable there.
That's how you have to share. You have to open the page, particular page, whatever, whomever people you want to show. If you click, video will run.
No,
Try
it's not.
again, go back. No, no, cancel it again, go on, try it again. Something else.
Yeah, but I need to
Keep
come out.
trying, it's not a big deal. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna remove you.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Now share, click share,
Click share where?
down, down our video.
All right, share, and
Yeah.
then go to
Go to
you.
Chrome tab. There will be three. You see three share screen. Click share screen. Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna go to YouTube
Yeah. Entire screen window Chrome tab.
and go to Classy.
Yeah. Then share.
Where? No, I go to Classy, so I need to go where now? Because I'm at Classy. So I go to StreamYard back.
If you click
And then
double click on that, you can share the page. Double click.
share screen, right?
Yeah. Share screen.
Share screen. And I go to Crown and I look for you, Classy Cookery, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it says share. So that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm
Yeah.
going,
You were
yeah,
there.
yeah, but it's not, but I'm not getting to click on you. That's what I'm saying. See, I'm on
You
you, but I
can.
can't. No, I
Like
can't. It won't allow me to click on it.
it will allow you, Joel. It will.
See, I'm not even moving.
Yeah, I
Should I
can
do?
see there is no cursor moving here. Yeah.
All right. So should I press share down the bottom here now?
You know what? You do one thing, Joel. You go to you open the new tab of Classic Cookery. Remember, sometime back, go to that
Huh?
new tab window. No, no, no. You open new tab, right? Remember, you open the new
Yeah,
tab. Go to
yeah,
that new tab. Leave it here. This
yeah. That's what I
there you can.
did.
Go to new tab and go click on my page. Now you can work from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Go back to new tab again, back to YouTube. See, that's
No, no.
exactly where I'm at.
Yeah, click that. Yes.
Are you seeing it now?
Yeah. We are. Can't you?
Okay. That's you, right?
Yes. That's how you have to share.
Yeah, but how do you watch a video
What do you mean?
if I wanted to click on a particular video?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
select whatever video you want.
Yeah, but it was allowing me. Just give me this. I just have this.
No, what who the people who the person whomever you select, you can play.
Okay, that's you though. That's classic cookery here. Guys, this is classic cookery. And so she was watching, she's feeding the Egyptian bird. Super active family, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just fun. Good morning. Is it good morning or good night? Just fun.
It's good evening.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run out this classic cookery and I'm gonna close off soon and go over to somebody. Somebody's having a live. We're gonna look up who is having a live. Guys, shoot down in the chat who's having a live. We know we're gonna go over to Shane, show her some love. I don't know if the Duffers family is having a live. We can go over and just give them the thumbs up. Love from here. Go over to chain, give some love, and then you second where you want to second. So this is Classy, guys. If you don't have Classy, that's her, Classy Cookery. And on her channel, she's feeding the Egyptian bird. What is it? Greece? Geese.
This is Egyptian geese.
Yeah, the Egyptian geese. And it's not her bird. They just come to eat at her place.
Yeah,
And
yes.
she put food out, they eat and go watch her feeding the bird. So we're running her thing. We should have done that earlier. So if you don't have Classy, grab her. She's a sweet Indian woman from straight out of India. Lives
Thank you
in.
very much, Joel. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, you're very welcome. So that's her, guys. Thumbs up the live if you're here and you didn't thumbs up yet. Hey, Peter and Remy, good night. Have yourself a blessed night too. I'm just running out this one with Classy, and then we're gonna go someplace.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. And thank you, Joel. And thank you, everyone, my friends. You have a great good night, good evening, good day.
Yes, because we are from all over, right?
Yes. We have all different time zones. So
Exactly.
good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day.
Exactly, because in Classy is 6 o'clock where Classy is right now, and it's 9 o'clock where I am.
Yes, 5:55, 555 for me. 5:55 exactly.
Yes, exactly. Super active family, welcome. And I'm still at Joy in the house. Sophia Space. She went shopping. I'm gonna leave her a comment. Almost play out her stuff. Give her some love. Show her some love.
Virtual hug, Sophia Space.
Yes, great shopping.
The super active family, virtual hug, everyone. Have a great good night, my dear friends. We are here in Joel's in the kitchen and we're going to wrap up in a few minutes. And Jolie is having a fun with someone else chatting. She's going to support someone else. She's like all-rounder supporter. She never sleep. She's not tired like me.
Never sleep.
Whenever I see, she will be supporting someone else all the times.
Yeah, I like to support, honestly. I like to, because people give support, they want support, and that's a wonderful thing. But sometimes, guys, if you don't see me, I'm all over, honestly to God. And the job, and it's all over. And then we have to take care of our own channel too, because we have to keep our channel going. So if you didn't see me in a week, I'll be coming back. So, Sophia, I got you, baby. You're in the shop and you're almost going. Look, can you see me? That's you running all over the place. Right. So I always put my notification on. And you come shop with me at Afro Care Store, Natural Hair Products. You're 1:56 a.m. in the UK. Oh, yeah. You see, it's early morning for you. Okay, so guys, that Classy, the one and only Classy. So check her out, guys. Check out the one and only beautiful Classy straight out of India.
Thank you for the shout out, mega love shout out. Thank you very much, Joel.
Of course, you deserve it.
That was a mega love shout out.
You're a very nice person. The first time I came on your channel, you run my
Yeah.
you run my thing just like how you do. I'm doing it right now. That's what you did the first time. The first time you met me.
I'm glad that you can able to do it.
Yes, I mean I'm gonna practice because I want to do that for other people.
Yeah, you can do it on your own.
Yes,
it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, Joe.
Right, I'm gonna learn it. I'm not that tech savvy,
Yeah, so even first I learn and I'm doing right. Everyone
Right.
have to learn
Exactly.
first.
And
That's all.
you remember you teach that lady. What's her name again? The Madrid,
Man,
Madrid,
Manji.
Madrid. Yeah. Right. So, guys, at 1 minute to go, and where are we going now? Let's see where we're going. Guys, please go with me where I'm going right now. Just go give some love and give a thumbs up, right? And say Joel in the kitchen raid. Please, let's practice that. Let's practice, give people some space, let them do their stuff. And we spent 4 hours on the thing already. I'm not gonna take over the old platform. And then we're gonna go over. I don't know if the Duffers family is having any live right now. I'm gonna check them out.
No, Shane in the family is live, Joel. Shane.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Look if the Duffers is live too.
Okay.
This phone you see? Let's see if the Duffers is the Duffers. Oh, what they no, they're not getting to know the core of they're not on. Oh, I thought they were gonna have a live today. They're not. When is the 21st? They're gonna have a live on the 21st. I don't think they're on now. So guys, let's go raid Shane and the family. I can't drop the link. Can you drop the link? You know how to get the link? Please drop Shane and the family, and we can click from here to over
Let me check.
Shane.
Let me check.
Don't run away, guys. Please go show Shane some love and say Jewel raid. Please, please, please. I would do that for you too. Let's practice that, okay? So guys, RZ and Shane with mommy. Did you leave me a comment? I don't know if we're connected. If we're not connected, I hope you connect with me today and leave me a comment so I can come back to show you love. And
Joel,
yeah, yeah.
Shane is not live anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
That's how. What kind of party Shane have over so fast?
I don't know. They said some back at party. I saw sometime back.
I'm gonna look. Really, Shane is not live anymore?
No, he's not live anymore. I just check. You know what? You can check it here itself. The share click here. In share screen, you can check it here. Here you can check it.
Okay, I don't know. I don't want to mess up
No,
things. Right?
just open a new tab and type Shane in the family YouTube section. Say search button. That's all. It will share automatically. Now you don't need to do anything.
Shane and the family.
Yeah.
All right.
See, Joel, listen.
Yeah.
You see my screen the screen display screen. You see
Yeah.
classic cookery. You type here, right? Top above you type classic cookery, right here.
Yeah.
In search bar, go back to my page again. There you type Shane in the family.
Okay. Let's see what shit. No, what did I do wrong here? So no, this.
Yeah, go back to my page, back page. Same here. If you type here, it will display here again.
All right. So take you off.
Yeah, you are in my page, right? You go to classic cookery search bar and remove that classic cookery. Type Shane.
So I have Shane. So I need to go back to StreamYard.
You go back to click share. Click share.
And share screen.
Yes.
Screen. And open in Chrome, right?
Chrome tab.
Yeah, Shane, share.
Click.
And click.
If you click on Shane, then it will open Shane with See, he is not live anymore.
How come it's not live anymore? I didn't even see anything because what we see was 23 hours ago. That's not it. He must be live.
Okay, someone is telling in the chat he will be back soon.
Oh, he's not live?
No. Forming in the city, they're telling. I think Shane will be back soon.
Oh, so I'll close him out then.
Yeah. So, Joel, like that, if you want to go another channel, go to the same page, type the
Right.
search bar, you will see the new page. You will see new channel,
I want
whatever
to know,
channel you want to
let me
see.
check my subscription. I want to know who is on right now, who is doing something. Okay, let's go over to, let's see. Let's go over fast to Flassy. Flassy, he's a great guy. Flassy Vlog. He's very supportive. Let's go over to him. Where do I go? New tab?
The same. However, you type Shane in the family, there you go back and type the channel name.
FLO, Flassy Cooking and Vlog. Let's give him a surprise, guys. He's premiering now. So let's
Share.
go. Right. So let's go back to StreamYard. Go back to share. Guys, we're going to Flassy, please. Let's go there. Share the screen, share. And we're going to go to Chrome. And we're going to go
Yeah.
to Flassy. And we're going to go give him some love. He's premiering now, guys. Go Jewel Raid. Okay? Jewel Raid. Go, guys, I'm looking for you. Go over. Guys, I'm looking for you. Are you hearing me?
Uh-huh.
Guys, go over to Flassy Cooking and Vlog. And please say Jewel Raid. I don't see anybody over there yet. He only has 3 people. Show him some love, guys. Show him some love. Because Flassy is all over the place. Please say Jewel Raid farming in the city. Let him know that Jewel sent you over there. You only have 3 people, guys. Show him some love. Please say Jewel send you, guys. Please don't hide. Don't let him know I send you. Please do that. Show him some love. I only see 3 people. Classy, are you there?
Yes,
Okay, nobody go over there.
I am there. You can see me there.
I didn't see. Yeah, I see you now. Let him know. Classy, tell him Jewel Raid. I want
Yeah,
him.
I said we are friend Joel.
Oh, good. Thanks for coming at Classy. At Classy, yeah.
Joel, I paste the link.
Huh?
I copy and paste the link. If anyone want, they can go.
Yes, thank you so much. Guys, show Classy some love. He's always always supporting. I see him everywhere supporting. And he only have 3 people over there. Show him some love.
Friends, I put the link in channel link for
The channel
Flassy
link is there, guys. Show him some love.
for Flassy Vlogs. So you can go to you can click the Flassy Vlogs and you can say hi.
Right. I
You
thought
can
it
say
does.
hi from Joel in the kitchen.
Yeah. Thank you, RZ Shine with Mommy. Thank you so much. Thank you for going over. Thank you. Thank you.
Okra. Oh, okra fish.
Thank you, Tara. Thanks. Guys, if you're still here, go over to him. 6 people in the house. Go over. Go over, show that lonely guy over there by himself, and he's a great supporter. He's always in everybody's place. Show him some love. Let him feel love. Okay, guys? That's what we do. Um, 7 people over there. That's good. Wow, classy. I honestly thought the Duffers was gonna have a but it's on the 20th. Thought it was today. I still have 35 people over here watching. So show him some love. Sophia Space, please go over to Classy. Please show him some love. 8 people. Make him feel really good. Okay, guys? Let him feel good. Yummy Cooking with Joy. Can't find him. We dropped the link. It's easy to find. You said you dropped the link, right? The link is in
Yes,
the chat, Joy.
yes.
Classic Cookery, drop the link. Go over there, guys, and please tell him Jewel Raid, okay? The link is under Classy name. The link for Stacy was there before. Okay, Stacy, I see you. Right, Classy dropped the link. You could use it. Look at those colorful stuff that guy making over there. Sophia Space. The link is where Classy Cooking. Look up in the chat where Classy is. Classy drop the link. Okay, guys? And if you click on it, it bring you right over there. That's what I did. So Classy paste the link and it bring me right over there. So use it, guys. All right. It look like some people going over there. I see his number going up. He said few people. Make him feel good instead of few people. Come on, guys. Remember to give him the thumbs up while you're there, okay? Remember to thumbs him up while you're there.
I dropped the link again, Joel.
All right. Classy, drop the link again, guys. Before you finish off, go over. It's going to finish off soon. Go over there. Give him some thumbs up. He doesn't make long videos. He has it's 4 minutes worth of video.
That looks nice. Colorful.
Yeah, Classic Cookie. Just drop the link again, guys.
It's
So
yummy, colorful cooking.
that's very pretty. That's my boy over there with those color. I like that color, yellow, green, and orange bell pepper. That's gonna be an awesome fish.
We just made fish again. We're going to see. My God, so much fish today.
All right. Thank you so much, Sophie. I see you. Thank you so much. Ah, yummy cooking with joy. Thanks for going over. Tell him I sent you, please. Don't be afraid to say I sent you, okay, guys? What's his name? Sophia. As we need to practice, to show love, like going over to other places. As long as we have a platform for a while and we can go show love to other people, we do it. Let them know that we're thinking about them too. Thank you, Yummy Cooking. I see you. And I'll do the same for you guys. Look at the fish. Look at it. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much, Classy, for sharing the link.
No problem. No problem, sir.
Thank you so much for
You are
teaching.
welcome.
Thank you, Sophia. See you. O'Neill World, Top Chef Coat and Blur. Paul's Island Kitchen is over there. We say hello to her. I'm happy for him tonight. I always see him lonely when he puts out his content, and he's a young YouTuber. He's all over the place supporting everybody else. I've seen him, and he deserves to have some people on his place. Guys, remember to like it up while you're over there. Oh, Classic, that's so good. Oh my God, that's so good. So good. Great. I don't understand why Shane is not on. Um, but we're gonna cook pumpkin too. Pumpkin and banana, my type of food. That I love pumpkin. Guys, remember to give a thumbs up. Some yellow yam. I couldn't share him out because I forgot. Wow, look at them pot, the boiling up. Right. He said he support everybody and he's not lying. He's a great supporter. He is a great supporter. He's all over the place. And only because when you're a small YouTuber, nobody wants to come over and look at his description. Wow, you don't want nothing more than that. He put everything there. You want more than that? Oh my God, look at it. He put a lot of stuff here. Thanks. Thank you guys. You did awesome. Thank you, all of you guys who went over there and leave some beautiful comment. And thank you so much for showing the guys some love and watch the video to the fullest.
Cook on that pretty boiled food. Pretty boiled Jamaican food. Oh,
Yummy cooking
me
with
like
Joy
this.
is having fun
Anywhere
over
I live,
there.
them charge you like $25 to $30 American for just a meal like this. And you ain't getting that much food like I cook.
Oh my God,
So here
Flossie,
go
who eating
all
all
the
of
food.
that
The food
food?
finished cook. Here go my boiled dumpling. Here go my yellow yam. There's more boiled dumpling underneath too. Yep, these dumplings came out very perfect. Very perfect.
That there, those
If
ones
so
are
hot it is,
caught
see all the
wheel.
steam blowing off. Here come my yellow yam.
That yellow yam look
is
dry,
done, ready
classy.
to eat. Everything is ready to eat. Yep, so you know the pumpkin right there really pretty. The pumpkin is soft and saggy. Whenever I cook pumpkin, your pumpkin ain't supposed to be soft or fall. It should be soft, but it ain't supposed to be falling apart. It should be eatable. So you learn from Flossie. Everything is so pretty. Oh my God, this is a banger. Yes, this is a banger. Second best video I would say I do, but yeah, there's more bangers on the way. See, there more, we have more boiled dumpling in the pot, more yam in the pot, you know. So if y'all you want some of the food and y'all was close by, y'all come and go get a plate, my people. Y'all go come and get a plate because sharing is caring. You know how I do. More yam in the pot, more boiled dumpling in the pot, more boiled banana in the pot. There's so much food and enough food for everybody to share. So I'm gonna cook this for my brother one day, and trust me, yeah, it's gonna be a banger. All my friends that live in the United States, I'm gonna cook this for you one day. Y'all gonna love it. 'Cause it's super delicious, super yummy. Taste you will never forget. So here you go,
Bless
people.
you.
When you're cooking flour, this is what it's supposed to look before, and after you meal it and roll it, apply the water. That's how it look after. So here go my pot when it was cooking. I'm gonna show you all the pictures that I take. Make sure I apply the pictures in the video, my peeps. Steam fish. It's all seasoned up before I put it inside the oven. So you make sure all the season cut up. Making sure y'all get all the pictures so y'all see everything, every step of the way of the Flossy cooking, Flossy vlogs, notification gang. So hit that notification bell, subscribe, like, share, and don't miss another video. Yes, my peeps. So that's when the fish was finished, all done. Yep, in the file. I'll show you the next two fish, my people. Yep, I'll fish them side and side, one with the okra, one with the okra. You know, and when I put the boiled food on there and done, so people like, comment, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you don't miss on them.
Okay, guys, that's good. Give him the thumbs up if you didn't do that yet. So we're gonna get out of Flossie, the red snapper. And we're gonna go back to StreamYard. Okay, classy, we are here. RV Weekender, welcome to the house. Thank you so much for passing through. Fall asleep and came back and you're still here. I was waiting for you, Sashi. Tashi Diva, I was waiting for you, but thanks, guys. I'm gonna go to the but RV Weekender. We are still here. We went to share some love over there, so
I'm there. I'm there.
Yeah, not Classy. RV Weekend. I'm sorry, Classy. I'm confused. It's getting late. We're here long, you know. So that was kind of a good experience too. Sophia Space, thank you so much for going over. Yummy cooking with joy. Thank you for going over. So that's one of the things I want to practice. If there's somebody on and you're already there 4 3 4 hours, you can just go over, give them a rain, let them feel special, let them know we're supporting, especially when they are great supporters, you know. That guy Flashy is a great supporter. I see him all over the place supporting. So it's good to, you know, give some support. They always watch him, and he doesn't have a lot of people when he puts his stuff out. So guys, let's practice showing people who really support you. They don't have to have 1,000 subscribers because that's where they want to get to. And he only had 300 and something subscribers. So guys, not because they don't have 1,000, we still need to give them some support. Oh yes, RV Weekender, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming. Yes, Teflon Dan. I'm so tired, Teflon. But you know I'm gonna be at your place tomorrow. Yes. So Teflon is gonna be having his live tomorrow at some point, guys. Put your notification on. And we're gonna be there, yes. So I'm putting emphasis on other people. If you are on the platform for like 4 hours and you see one of your other supporters out there, give them a raid and show them some love. It's important to share the love, you know. Not only want to take support, but give support. And it's better, always better to give than receive. And when you give, you don't have to worry. Receive gonna come, you're gonna come, it's gonna come back to you automatically. You don't the two goes hand in hand. But the first one is give, and then it come back to you. So it's always better to give than to receive. Once you give with a clean heart and not really give with no motive, you just want to give and you want to support, it's gonna come back to you so much. Okay, Yummy Cooking with Joy. You said you didn't support subscribe to him. No, you can do that, but you know of him now, so you will check him out when you get the chance to. Okay. I mean, as I said, he's one of the guys that I see go around and support a lot. I was expecting him to have more people, and I always watch. Never usually have a lot of people supporting him, and I know he's a small. All of us are small, but he's more smaller than us because he only have 300 and something subscribers. So let's help him get to where he wants to go. Because I guess he's looking for that 1,000 subscriber and he's looking for those watch hours. So those practice, guys. Those practice to give. Don't only those practice to give. We must always want to give. And I assure you will, Yummy Cooking with Joy. So guys, I want to say thank you so much for being a part of this live. We are here since 4:35 o'clock. And you guys have been amazing. I see 24 people still watching, and I'm so very appreciative of you. And I know Classic Cookery is loving you. And I hope you guys go over to Classy and you did give her some love. And when she comes out from the platform and look over in her YouTube studio, she knew that it made a difference. She sees some new people in our corner, and she know it came from over here because that's where she was. And guys, I hope you did it well. That is stay with her. Okay, so if tomorrow morning, guys, what you can do to you can go back and look if you're still subscribe to her. If not, do it again. So I just want to thank you so much for being here. You were a blessing. You're a really amazing people. You're really very supportive. And we want to have to share love because I can never forget Yummy Cooking with Joy tonight. I can never forget Sophia's Space. I can never forget Shashi Boo, RV Weekend, Teflon every time. Farming in the City with Stacy, and a lot more that was here tonight. I just want to give the shout out to all of you guys. So let's see who is there. The super active family. Just Fun was here. Suchi's family was here. Right. So I want to say thanks to everyone that was here tonight. Let's look who else is here. Cooking with Miss Brown is always here. I want to give her a big, big shout out, guys. If you didn't have
Virtual hug to everyone.
exactly. If you didn't say thank you, if you didn't have Miss Brown, guys, remember you have to grab her. She's an awesome supporter. Who else is here? Farming in the city with Stacy. Yes, yummy cooking with joy. Thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you so much for your kind words. RZ and Shane with mommy. We thank you so much for your support. You went over to you're one of them that went over to Flashy. We just want to thank you so much for being here. Let's see who else we want to shout out tonight. Peter and Remy Garden, if you're watching in the background, thank you so much for being here. Sophia States, Big Drama, Walking Purpose with Monica. That's a great supporter too, guys. You want to grab her if you don't have her. Mixed Soul of Music. That person came from Murray. I want to say thank you so much for being here. Let's see who else I need to say. Shout us, Keach. Kenisha's Kitchen. Thank you so much. ISNT, Corrine Davy. You're here listening in the background, and that's all. I can't find anybody else because all of the chat went by. So thank you guys. Thank you so much for coming. Sophia Space, was a pleasure meeting you. Very shall hug to everybody. We love you guys. Remember, stay safe. Remember to cook with love, stay healthy. And we're gonna see you in the next live, the next video, or at your place or somebody else's place. Guys, go out and share the love. We won't be selfish. We want to share it. We want to give the support. We don't only want to receive, we want to be givers too.
Yes.
And it's in giving that you receive. Mel and Chris Lifestyle back in the place. We thank you so much for being here today. And Classy, is there anything you want to say? You want to say?
No, I have nothing to say. I just want to say thank you to everyone whoever joined with me. I will check yours and I will get back to you as soon as possible. And thank you for being my friend as well along with Joel. I would like to say special thanks to Joel for having me.
Yeah.
I hope in future we will keep coming soon together. And I would like to join with everyone whoever likes. I have no feelings. I am okay with. I love all YouTube friends. So whoever wanted me to join with you guys, please let me know whenever I go live. I will share the link. You can come and join with me.
Right. Great. Thank you
Thank
so
you, and
much.
you guys have a great good night, great day, evening,
Thank you,
afternoon.
great
Bye
Teflon
bye.
in the house. I see you. That's an awesome supporter. I love Teflon so much. Yeah, he's a great guy. So, guys, I know most people have Teflon. One and two that's here that doesn't have Teflon, grab him. And he has a lot of amazing stuff on his channel. He's gonna have something coming up on the 22nd of June.
Hi, Teflon.
He's gonna celebrate his 2 years and YouTube, guys. You want to be there, and I'm gonna be there. So good night,
Good
everyone.
night, Sophia. Good night.
Much love. Stay
Much
blessed.
love and blessings to everyone in the chat, my friends. Take
Right. Bye,
care and stay safe.
Stacy. You're all great and amazing, and we see you later, guys. Bye. We're gonna see you at somebody's place later. Have yourself a wonderful night, evening, afternoon, morning, and I'll see you soon. Okay.
Bye, guys.
So, all right. Thank you, Classy.
Bye, Joel.
Yeah, thank
Bye.
you so much. Thank you so much for the taking the invitation. And you're a wonderful person. God bless. Okay.
Thank you very much. Bye. Good night.
Good night. So we're gonna close off now. Bye, everyone.
Yes. Bye bye.
Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Walk in purpose with Monica. You're here. Thank you so much. We were saying a great night to you, an awesome person. I know you're a great supporter too. Have yourself a wonderful night. And we are gonna go. I thought Shane was on, but he's not on. I don't know how he over his thing so fast. Who is here? Let's see. I don't know if anybody is on. Corinne Shelton. I've seen him someplace, and let's see if anybody else is here. Jamaica. No, I don't see anybody else that we can go show love. So, guys, free to go where you want to go now, and take care. Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself, Monica. God bless. All right. See you soon. Right. All right. See you guys. Love you. It was a great life. And we thank you for being here with us. Good night. Have yourself a wonderful time. I'm going to take care of my throat. It's so hoarse right now. All right. And the ENT specialist say I must stop the talking. And see, I can't stop. But bye. See you later. I'm going to close now. So take care of yourself, guys. Cook with love. Stay healthy. And I'll see you somewhere else later. Bye-bye. I'm going to close off now. Have a great night, everyone. Bye. I'm going to end now. I see you later.